Hello? Music might be a little too loud. Hello. Look at this. I'm frozen. Frozen in time. Unmoving. Unwavering. Look how like lifeless it is. And then if I like maybe if I do this. Life has been brought back. Hello, hello. Music is still too loud. I can't think. There you go. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream, everybody. How's everyone been? Another day streaming. It's another day of art. Tired. Hope you're doing all right. Have you started classes yet, Fatu? Is that probably why? The school is almost over. What do you mean? It's just started. It just started. What do you mean? I was gonna say something and then I completely forgot. You still have. Oh, it still hasn't. You're still like on your break, Ray. That's nice. How nice. How nice. Wish it could. Wish it was me. Wish it could be me. But life goes on. I was trying. I don't know if you guys saw my Instagram whatchamacallit story. I was like looking trying to find that one comment, that one screenshot I took for so long. In my like checked both my iPad and phone camera roll. Turns out it was in my personal Discord. But man, I just love like saving dumb YouTube comments everywhere. It's just like I was just scrolling. I think I found that one particular comment in like a YouTube short, something about like animals, and then just see that like amazing comment. Like, actually, crocodiles are reptilians, not animals. They even had added like this extra. I like noticed this afterwards. They even added an extra like apostrophe to like one of the words for no reason. It's just like and like plus the emojis. It's just like and it just gets worse the more you look at it. Anyways, moving on. We're moving scenes. Enough of this. We're moving over. I don't know if you guys have seen this yet. I've been like slowly been working on this character design sheet. Um so like add make like changing up some characters, right? So the first one like that I actually finished because it didn't take that much time is this character not right here. Just like overall improving the all style and consistency. Like just like a little bit of a pose change to make like uh add a little bit to the silhouette and also like to prove that like I didn't put the arm behind the back because like I didn't want to draw an arm, a hand. I can draw hands. So I just like took that out from behind her back so it doesn't look like I took a shortcut. I know what I'm doing. So that one's very easy, very quick. And then I was like changing some of these sketched in characters because they were a mess. Boop, 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 boop. First up, Torrentola. Just cleaned her up. This design, her old one, is just like so dated. It looked, it looked insane. How like messy and I don't know. It just looked a little off compared to the art that I've been making. So like I like revitalized it a little bit. Add a little bit of like current tastes in there. But overall the same character still. There's still like a lot that I could probably fix and change and add on to it. But for now she's mainly the same. And this character. Haven't finished it. I was like working on this last night, so didn't get too much done. But just like again, same thing with Torrentola. Just really trying to just like modernize them a little bit. Cause like these old drawings are a little rough. These are like super old, probably like a year old at this point since I've made them. So it's like there's a lot to improve. There's a lot that I could still change. But still haven't finished with this her design. There's like a lot that I could still do. I feel like it's right now she's still too boring. Too boring. But it is what it is. I don't want to like post this on the Discord because until like I have at least finish Giga over here. Hello, Kevin. You're here early today. Hello, hello. Am I? I'm fine. I woke up like, or rather, I got up like not too long ago. Ate breakfast and started streaming. So, you know, they just started. Big pants, yeah. Ray wasn't a big fan of this change, but I am. I am. I'm so happy with how she looks, bro. She's not the same. She's like half. She's like practically the same girl. It's still early 9 a.m. All right, yeah, you are like Street Fighter, right? SF San Francisco. Yeah, 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 yeah. You're like further west than I am. Oh, 9 a.m. already in the office? Sheesh, that's rough. I think she looks cuter. I'm not gonna lie. So I was like, Kevin, you're like a newer viewer, so like you don't know, you're not very knowledgeable about my original characters. OCs do not steal. I was just talking about like the changes that I've been making to them over like the past couple of days. Or like weeks rather. This project will never be finished. I'll never be fully satisfied with how they look ever. I know Gigabyte. We go way back. Yeah. I'm sure you guys do. Making a volcano in biology? Question mark. Must have really had no ideas for the science fair, huh? Better than me. I remember in middle school for science fair, because we were forced to do science fair almost every year I was in school. I remember just like making boats out of aluminum in like different shapes and sizes, and then like putting pennies in it until it sinks, and that was my science fair for like 2 years. But her top half still looks the same. Yeah. Honestly, I don't know what the problem is, Ray. I think she looks so much better with the baggy pants. It's not just pants, but she has two pants, right? So like the first one is like a little, like I don't know what you would call this. It's like a jumpsuit, sort of. And then like the the idea here is like she still has the jumpsuit. You can't really tell because it's not colored yet. But then she's like over top that, she's just wearing like an extra pair of baggy pants. Like double the layers for no reason because I like it. You got distracted by everyone else's project. You left it at the table. You left your table and was walking around. Bro, I feel like I wish I had more interesting stuff. Everyone in my class in general were just like doing science fairs to get the grade because it counted as a project grade for us. So it's just like doing the bare minimum. I mean, I did it, but like everyone else did too. So like not a lot of interesting stuff was going on there. It was like all generic stuffs. Nothing great. Everything was done last minute. Everyone most likely faked the results, the usual. Can't really expect like middle schoolers or high schoolers to really care about the scientific process. The most interesting science fair though that we did, I had like a partner for this one, was something about like condensation or like water filtering. We took like two beer bottles, not ours. It was like his dad's. We put them like mouth to mouth, and then like put a fire underneath one to sort of like filter out water into the other. And we got an award for that. We got an award from like the water authority because they were just walking around the fair. I mean, that's we barely did anything, but they were like, "Oh my god, these kids, they're doing what we kind of do. They're doing water stuff," and then they gave us an award. Honestly, it was just fun because we played with fire. We didn't have fuel, so what we ended up doing was like taking dried leaves, burning that. But dried leaves burn really fast. So what we ended up doing was taking a lot of our old homework and assignments, like the paper assignments, and just burning all of it. We were like opening up binders and like taking stuff from like past years, like the current year. We're like, we're not gonna need this again. Just burn it. So like that was fun. Baggy pants are boring. Nuh-uh. Baggy pants are like on it, like not even pants, but like baggy clothes in general. If utilized correctly, it's just like arguably more interesting. For me, like the most boring you could get is like I've said this before, like average humans, right? Like normal people. Like if they had skin tight clothing with like no shape to it at all, then that would be boring. Like if Ruan took off her jacket right here, then like she'd be boring. Because it doesn't build off of like her natural state. Although it is like counteracted a little bit by her like insane proportions. So like that like adds a little bit of intrigue. But let's say like if she had like average, I don't know, 10 like proportions and like body size or whatever with like this clothing, it'd be boring as heck. I like using clothes as a way to, which it should be used. Clothes should be used as a way to sort of not just add detail or like show off the character's personality, but to like build on the silhouette. And also like there's so many different types of pants. Like yeah, like Giga has baggy pants, but it's different from the pants that Axe wearing. Or it's like different from, honestly I don't even have, or like her pants. There's like so many different types of pants. I still need to learn more about fashion so I can like integrate it more into my character designs. Like really try. I'm like really trying hard to not reuse reuse a lot of design elements between the characters. Although I do have like certain preferences that which are unavoidable. They just like sort of happen on their own. Like how like multiple characters kind of have like a cropped top of some sort. It's like I just can't stop. It's just like, or like high waist belt lines. I'm not sure like the correct terminology, but I just like really like the way, or like that, like proportion. So like I don't know. It's hard to explain since I'm not like I haven't studied this like properly. When is Toebiter coming back? Like Tailbiter is not coming back. Toebiter is gone forever. She's so good. She is not good. What are you talking about? She is not good. You just have like two reasons why you like her. Other than that, like you don't. She doesn't got much. Honestly, I could make do with like minusing a lot of these characters. Tobiter and I go way back. We had calc together. Dang, you just know my entire cast of characters. We made a volcano in calculus. That's cool. Reusing projects, reusing ideas. This is also a new character. I haven't given her a name yet. Also like playing around with pants shapes. So instead of like the wide, what are these called? Cuffs? Cuffs are for shirts. But is it the same for pants? Let's try to go like into like a more tapered in towards the foot look. Just to see how it looks. Who is that? I don't know their name yet. I'm not sure if they're staying around, but I do like how they look. I made it in like one of the Discord calls while they were just talking. I like pumped this character out. I don't know, very it's interesting. It was based off her deal was we were talking about like weird clothes, and then Quos said something about like how, no, we were talking about like school uniform for whatever reason. And Quos was like, "Oh, we didn't have a uniform." Like at some point, she was like, I even had a friend who went to class wearing only like a bikini and overalls because they were planning on going to the pool later, right?" And I was like, "Oh, that's that's an idea." That's so like boom, made her. So yeah, the list is getting quite long, and there's a lot of characters that aren't colored in. So I want to like at least get Giga done and Mido before like I like post this on the Discord because it's unfinished. Anyways, here's what was I doing? Where is it? Here. We're going to the old classic. That's all I got for me. Finish it, we need new ref. I need motivation. That's why like I've been working so many between like so many different characters. It's hard to like it's been hard for me to just stick to one for some reason. Like, oh, it's been really hard to. It's been really hard to like actually finish something. No, Ray, not for me. Nothing is more motivating than than building a volcano with your friends. I don't have science fair anymore. There's no there's no, what's the word? Incentive to build a volcano anymore. Why is it a no for your stuff? Because the stuff you're asking for isn't like, it's not for me. Guys, chill out. No, I'm like physically bonking you. Stop that. I don't know how loud that was. I'm sorry if it was loud. Got other people in collateral, but I apologize, but you know, I have to. I had to. These guys were out of control. You can't deny your fans good stuff because like I have to draw that good stuff. I have to actually draw and I don't want to draw it. Like I can't even draw other stuff. Why would I spend my time drawing things that I don't want? Give us Giga Body Pillow release date, bro. It's never coming. Please, father, we're hungry. What about Giga Booba mousepad? So you just want a regular mousepad? is all I'm hearing. How's the volume on everything? Is it alright? Nothing too loud? Giga plush? Bro, I kind of wish I could make one. I can though. I only have who's gonna, how am I gonna make a plushie? Right? How do I even begin the process of making one? From what I see, right? And the people I follow who like do release plushies, they're more of like they had to, it's like the companies who make them like come to them first and like provide them an opportunity to sort of like not, it's not even like a guaranteed opportunity, right? Usually it's like if we, it's like a goal. If you like reach a goal, then like the plushies become real. But if you like fall flat, then then the dream dies, sort of deal. CO mouse, CO mouse. When is that coming out? Never. It just sounds like you want a normal mouse pad again. If we can't get Giga, can we get gender bent CO? Why would you? Sure, we could. I could do that, I think. Also, CEO affiliate when? I think at this point I'm very close. I have like I've met all the requirements except streaming for 7 separate days. I think this is my fourth stream on Twitch, so like 3 more days, probably like another week or so. We're there. I think the raids really helped out. I'm very glad that thankful for that. uh, there's been quite a few nice people so far. If I like check my dashboard, I like how Twitch does it. It's like there's like achievements and stuff. It makes me it like I actually feel like I'm making progress after each stream towards some goal. On you like especially since like they sort of like have smaller goals, like smaller like achievements, so like you could see your progress a little bit better. On YouTube it's just like reach this big like these big numbers. There's like a total of 3 bars, and it's like reach these big numbers, you get money. It was like what, like 500 subs I think, and like well like 1,000 watch hours. It's like nah, I can't do that. Can I draw Kamina and Simon from Gurren Lagann? Sure, I could. Kamina, Simon. I'm just gonna put that in like a Google search bar so I don't forget. CO, if CO went away for 2 to 3 weeks and just dropped a doujin, there'd be 200 of us. That's you're overestimating my skills. To think that I could leave and finish an entire doujin in like 2 to 3 weeks. It took me like half a year to finish 6 pages. Although like that was not supposed to happen. Realistically, I could have like finished it a lot quicker, but it did end up taking like half a year to release 6 pages. Mm-hmm. I was like every once in a while I was like scrolling through YouTube and I saw like this Bleach video about like it's just like shipping between in Bleach, and I watched this like it was kind of interesting. I learned a lot surprisingly about like the female gaze, because like you guys know, I think like the majority of us in here like dudes, so like I think we are all aware of like the male gaze. So it's like interesting to learn about, you know, how like it was talking about how T Kubo, the author of Bleach, like somehow like probably uh without like thinking about it, unintentionally like wrote the female gaze into like Ichigo and Rukia's relationship, and that's why like so many people like them together and not like uh the canon couple. It's like, yeah, I could see that. Those pages are fire. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. For Christmas you want Christmas bikini and Santa hat? You've never watched Bleach? I don't think it's good, I'm not gonna lie. If you're going to watch a shonen, I think Jujutsu Kaisen is just infinitely better. But Bleach just has like a special place in my heart. I watched it when I was in middle school. I started watching it while I was in middle school. And it's just like super nostalgic for me. Like the not just like the show itself, but like the scenes, the vibes, the music, the soundtrack. So every time, sometimes like I'll go back and like listen to the songs. It's just nice. Thank you for the follow, girl kissing number one. Best shonen is Hunter x Hunter. I haven't seen that, but I've heard it's very good. But I've been very lazy about watching stuff recently. You have a request? Why are you calling me father? What's up with that? IV deadlock. Okay. Ivy is a bad girl? Huh. I mean, it's it's something. The big three era was so hype because there was nothing like that. I remember watching someone's. I forgot how much. Yeah, bro. Uh, genuinely, like I remember like rewatching Naruto when I was like a bit older in high school. Bro, the Gara and Rock Lee fight was actually insane. It's like what? How's that? This is a like OG Naruto. It's like, damn, no one like all us kids just did not give it the recognition it deserved. It was insane. So I was like, I didn't know old anime had that in it. You watch Bleach, but I kind of lost interest later arcs. Yeah, even I try to rewatch like Bleach recently like came back with the Thousand Year Blood arc, and even I couldn't finish it. Me, a lifelong Bleach fan, could not get through like this. Could barely get through the first half of the latest season, and I couldn't even watch the second one. I like completely lost interest. There's just like a lot of weird writing decisions in the show that is like it's very typical shonen, which is like, I've grown out of like being interested in that. Like they do like the typical shonen thing where it's like uh they went straight from like a tragedy into like completely like comedic scenes, and it's like the tone shift was just so too jarring for me. It's like seeing so many people like dying and sad and then like instantly cracking jokes afterwards. It's like what? What? This ain't normal. Maybe it is normal, but like I didn't like that too much. You watching the Bound cartoon? Oh, bro, I watched it when I was in middle school, so like I ate everything I could. It was like that. It was the era of anime watching where you would go on YouTube and then like search for the part, and there'd be like one episode would have like 3 to 4 parts. That was like how long ago this was when I watched Bleach. I was just happy to like be watching something I thought was cool. I'm so mad they put a filler between very important arcs. The bounce arc was like kind of interesting though. I liked seeing the physical manifestations of the swords. I just thought it was cool. It was an interesting idea. You missed the OG fan subs with cool word art whenever a character did their special move. I don't can't say I remember that in like fan subs specifically. Also like Bleach, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe it's because like it was old and like also I think it was like a weekly release. But like the art was so nasty sometimes in the show. There was like so many inconsistencies between character proportions and stuff, and it's like, what is going on? I watched this. How did I watch a show like this? I was so young. Back when I didn't have standards. Kind of missed that. The problem with being an artist. You're always gonna be analytical to everything. Art, anything visual. Speaking of not having standards, Sword Art Online and Tokyo Ghoul, what about them? It definitely shows. I remember I knew a good fight was coming in Naruto when the episodes came out super crunchy and gross, and then the next was super polished to heck. Bro, Naruto. Well, at least the original Naruto I liked, but Naruto Shippuden, I remember in like the final arc where like the big bad stuff was going down, like they're fighting Kaguya or whatever. I just remember seeing like that a super amazingly like animated fight, and then the next season like not even the next season. I mean, I meant the next scene. The all it just completely changed. You can like kind of tell with like the way they shade characters and like how they do the line art and stuff. Like it went from like amazing fight to slideshow instantly. I remember seeing that. I was like, huge whiplash. I wish like in an ideal world, every show would have like the time it deserves to at least meet like be decent quality. Tokyo Ghoul is good, but the anime did it dirty. I mean, the best thing out of Tokyo Ghoul was the final fight in season one. That was the best thing that came out of Tokyo Ghoul, the anime. The manga was alright. I kind of liked it. Female CEO is just normal CEO. What would be the difference, really? Are you admitting that I'm a femboy? I'm not saying I am a femboy, but I'm not the most masculine man there is. So like even if I were to draw like a separate gendered version, like it wouldn't be too different. Like girls can have short hair. Like you know. It's just Takayan, yeah. I used to listen to him so much in like probably like 2 years ago. Now I've like slowed down on the songs, but like he'll occasionally pop up when I press the shuffle button on my playlist. Surprised you know who Takayan even is. Who's Takayan? He's like this Japanese artist. Is he does he count as a rapper? I don't know. I have no idea. Sometimes he does. Rap, I mean. I think. I don't remember. You auto mod bonked me. You probably said something not safe for work. In which case, good on the auto mod. Do I play Valorant? I did. Not to like a high level. Like I played it mainly because my friends it was just something to do with some with buds, you know. I'm a League player. Of course I've tried Valorant at least once. I'm not good at shooters though. I suck. I I didn't grow up with I didn't grow up on shooters. The first game that I've like actually played on like PC was like League really. And like a game called Spiral Knights. You guys probably don't know what that even is. But so like I did not do shooters at all. Even in like even on consoles, I didn't play shooter games. You know what Spiral Knights is? Oh my god. No way. Spiral Knights was so cool, man. I don't know. I wish it was a better game. Collecting the crystals with friends was fun. I remember like early, like I played at two separate points, like very early on. They capped. It was like they had like this gotcha system, like the gotcha game system, where like you could only play a certain amount per day. Like they had an energy system, and that sucked so bad. Cause like you couldn't enter like levels unless you had energy. And like they also did this thing where you had to use the same energy to upgrade your gear too. So it was like I remember like my brother also played. I remembered him like saving energy capsules to use because like they'll occasionally give them out or you can buy them in the shop. But uh yeah, it was like a rougher time. And then I played a little bit afterwards. They fixed those mechanics so like you could play the game as much as you want. Thank God. But I think is it even still alive? Something about the game is just so nice. Like the old style, the gameplay was fun too. I remember fighting against like the giant slime monster. I remember that fight vividly. This is just me. What is I need to like do a little bit more here. Yeah, that's like kind of like what you're describing with Spiral Knights is kind of like my experience with Warframe. It's just like I was just getting dragged along by my friends into like the missions they were doing. I had no idea what I was doing. They were like, "Oh, what weapon do you want?" I was like, "Oh, this one looks cool," and then they helped me grind for it. But like, I had no like if I wanted to get into the game now, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Straight up. Yeah, it's such a shame. I really like Spiral Knights. They even had like a community shop, sort of like Warframe too, where like you could just put anything on at the bazaar. It's like a marketplace. That was kind of cool. Bro, you understand League and not Warframe? Cause like I didn't actually play Warframe. I got dragged around. I was like sightseeing and like, but I played like I put like an actual decent amount of time in the game. Like I probably have like I don't know, at least like 50 hours. But like I don't know what I was doing. The aesthetic of Spiral Knights was modern League, but a bit more chibi. I also like the designs too. Everything about it, like artistically, it's just like satisfying to look at. It was like an actually decent game, quality wise. I think it was just burned down by like the game systems. Yeah, but I'm not gonna be playing Warframe. No, I just like talking about it. There's nothing you could say to get me into that game. It's mainly because like I don't play games in general that much. I don't know what you mean by jungle. It's just like a role. It's just another team play. He's just saying you can blame your teammates. It's everyone's fault but your own. The beauty of team games. It's never is that it's never your fault. Oh, it's still so like you could actually still play the game? Maybe maybe I'll like revisit it for old time's sake. Is Warframe as toxic as League? There's nothing I don't think to be toxic about in Warframe. It's 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 a co-op like PvE game. Like I'm not sure what they would be what you could even be toxic about. Maybe if you like were the type of person to like I don't know, manipulate the markets in the game, maybe. I don't know. It's like this guy's inflating the prices. I don't know if you could even do that in Warframe. Maybe there's like systems keeping like players from controlling the prices. I don't know. I feel like Spiral Knights would make a great mobile game. Probably. I wouldn't play if it was mobile, but it probably could. How do you even? How would I even? I don't like this. It is what it is. I don't. Even if I was a girl, I would probably keep my hair short. Probably. Long hair is just a pain to deal with and draw. Where's the CO booba? I'm drawing the head. What you wanted me to draw? Nah, nah, nah. I mean, I did say it wouldn't be too different. Like, what were you expecting? We need melons, then you could go next. I don't think I would be the most well endowed person. I mean, I didn't get height. Why would I get anything else? I choose you will. You are PNG. You could be what you want to be. No, no, no. I still want. Even like when making my own model, I still like to keep a little bit of realism. What's real about your model? I mean, like, I'm not gonna make my. Well, what I mean like that is like how well I could like identify myself with the model. Like, I'm not gonna make myself like super handsome looking, like typical shojo like protagonist, like the male character, love interest. I'm not gonna do that. So I'm not gonna like make my hair like longer, like cooler than it actually is. or like too cool. I'm not gonna give myself muscles when I don't have any, right? Stuff like that. Well, I didn't say this is stuff aside from the hair color, you know? But Ikemen gets more people to watch it. I don't care. The VTuber model wasn't particularly to have people watch me. It's just something I wanted to do. The model was always for me. Plus, like, I don't want to be like the type of people who stream, who like use a model and then like get rid of it like a couple of months later, because it's a real thing that happens. Like I like follow a VTuber, like a live 2D subreddit, so I like see like the sort of like how people do stuff. It's just like sometimes occasionally people will put their models up for sale. It's like, oh, I just didn't really identify with this model. It's like I couldn't use it. Or like I made a new identity with like a new character and design. It's like I don't want to waste my time on something I can't like uh really use. Because the appeal of VTubers is like, oh, you could be whatever you want to be, right? But like that's cool and all, but you can't expect to use something for that long of a time and like not be able on like you can't really identify with something that doesn't speak to you really. In a weird way, it's like sort of like making a username on like in video games. Like you the name that you apply to yourself becomes like an extra part of your identity, right? People can call you by your gamer tag and like you'll respond. VTubers are like the same thing. If like the name doesn't like fit you, then like you can't really you can't really like go on for that long. Like if I like if I had a model like I don't know if you guys know this male VTuber Shoto. Like if I had a model like his, bro, I would not be able to. I would like quit. I'm not gonna lie. I would stop using it. It's a good model, but like if I were to have to like pretend to be that, like there's just no shot. Like there's like this. I remember seeing like this VTuber troop that's just like the most bare like bulky men alive in fiction, you know, like they were huge brolic dudes just like streaming as like VTubers. Like if I had a model like that, there's just no shot that I wouldn't quit. You know, Mr. Game and Watch. I know. I identify as that. Yeah, I know him from Smash Bros. He's that weird, like, circle dot guy with the big nose. Nine Hammer. I don't know. I never like knew his deal for like the longest time, especially when I was a kid. He's just like this weird character that was just not very cool. I just never touched him while I had that game. CEO put that thing away. Did the tongue actually like accidentally come out? My bad. I'm sorry. I think jump scared me. My bad. It's the low lighting, man. I don't have. I mean, actually, let me turn my lamp on. Maybe I'll like improve the tracking. Can I draw Joe Biden? Another president? Sure, I could. Joe Biden. I could draw Joe. Well, I could try. I mean, I've done Abe. I could do Joe. I've done the Penny Man. Should I draw Job? Ellen Job? I don't know about that. Hold on, but I gotta go in order though. Let's do Kamina. Make him do a Biden blast. I don't know about all that. Biden blast solos the verse. Let's do Kamina. Cause Kamina's a cool guy. To be devil's advocate, draw Trump in the opposite side of Biden. Sure. Just searched up Biden blast. Biden blast. No way. What? What is this? It's on the same level as Aloe Purple. Just something like that. Actually, I don't like this part. He has like sort of what are these called? His eyes slope downwards. He has like these sort of eyes. I don't remember the term for them. Someone just messaged me on Steam. Kind of like jump scared me. Does a Steam message say "Get on, bro? We're running Spiral Nights"? No, unfortunately not. Thank you for the follow, Nez. It's Nez for real. Just look at my Insta and you're really good at art. Thank you. Hey, Rhett, welcome to the stream. TY. Man, they gave Kamina eyelashes. This is like the most luscious lashes. Hello, y'all. We playing Spiral Knights? No, no, no. Do you even know what Spiral Knights is? Are you aware of the existence of the Spiral Knight? You played it for the free TF2 hats. Is that really Joe Biden? I haven't gotten to Joe Biden yet. It's popping in to request absolute Batman. When you have time, have a good streamer. Okay, let me see what absolute Batman is. Batman. It's the thick one. Oh, I've seen that. I've seen that Batman before. He's so his logo is so wide. Yeah, it's the one with like the Lego brick Batman logo. CEO, what games do you play these days? I just like occasionally play League A-Rail. Oh, Monster Hunter. That's like the main game I've been into recently. Manhunt. That's my game right now. But the logo comes off to be a battle axe. That's kind of interesting. Is the new one good? It isn't out yet. Right now, Monster Hunter, they've only released trailers and like gameplay footage of like Rise, but right now I'm just playing not Rise, Wilds. But right now I'm playing Monster Hunter Worlds. It's fun. It's fun. Like actually trying to progress in the game. Usually I don't play solo player games. Usually I don't play stuff by myself a lot. But Monster Hunter has been fun. Occasionally I have like my better like higher level friends come and help me kill monsters. But for the most part, I've tried at least everything by myself like once before asking for help. For artists' worst nightmares having to draw Monster Hunter monsters. Where is draw? But those are just animals. Do furries like anthropomorphize them? Tell me they do. Wrong angle. God dang it. I don't know. I feel like the proportions are a little off in this drawing. Is that Kamina? Yeah, it is. I only know Kamina. I don't know too much about him. I didn't watch the show, but I've seen that one scene where he just like pulls out his comically long sword from like, he just like takes like 5 seconds to fully unsheath the blade. I didn't watch the show. No, it's like one of the shows I want to watch, but I just haven't had motivation to like actually start. It's the best Gynax has done. Well, Gynax is like basically Trigger, and I've seen other Trigger stuff. I've heard Gurren Lagann like goes in the same direction as like uh Darling in the Franxx with the ending where like they just go to space. And I've heard that be used as like a criticism where it's like, it's space again. Better than Kill la Kill, Darling in the Franxx. I liked Kill la Kill. And Darling in the Franxx to some degree. I like the first half of it. You gotta believe in the me that believes in you. I think the only Trigger show that I didn't really like, I still gotta watch Cyberpunk too. But the only Trigger show I didn't really like was what's the one show called? BNA, Brand New Animal. Not necessarily. It's like a decent show, but the they sort of like reused the same plot as what was that one? What was it called? The firefighter one? Promare. Yeah, they use like the same sort of plot twist in Brand New Animal as Promare, and it's like you could have thought of something better than that. Reusing ideas, come on. No, Promare, the movie that Trigger made about firefighters that came out around the same time as Fire Force. You don't know Promare? Promare is kind of, Promare smacks, man. Especially the music. When the music starts hitting, that's how you know things are about to go down. It's a good movie, I think. Personally, I like it. People were like, it is unfortunate because like it came around the same time as Fire Force, And they're both about firefighters, so like people just kept comparing the two. It was kind of sad. Also, Fire Force got like absolutely demolished by the timing. Again, because of like another event with like Joe Annie and like the Austin attack. So like they went like right as probably like episode 3 or something. They went on like a week or two hiatus, and then they had to like censor the ending too. And it's like, oh my god, there's so many setbacks. The Fire Force opening, the first opening was just like, oh, is always gonna be like one of my favorite openings ever. It just hits so hard. You're trying to learn LOL splash art style? Oh, good luck with that. Bro, I don't know. I would probably not dip my toes into that sort of style. It's just too much work, I'm not gonna lie. It's like super, it's like pretty real, it's like hyper realistic in a way with like the rendering style. It's like if I'm not like specifically trying to get into like the league art team, splash art team, then like I'm not going to try to learn it too much. It is pretty to look at though. You've had a friend apply to Riot 14 times, not joking? Like an artist for like for art or for like another role? Dang, that sucks. I hope him for the best. I wish him the best. Anything. He just wants to be in working for Riot. I mean, I don't blame him. Riot's the stuff that Riot makes is cool. Just straight up. Yeah, this combination is insane. I think like realistically, you'd have to like sort of enter through other channels. I don't know. I know like I follow this one artist on Instagram and YouTube who like worked for Riot as like a like an engineer, like a computer engineer, computer science person. And then like on the side they would be asked to like draw stuff. Yeah, PCAT. Like they made a couple of skins and stuff. I would also not choose that channel because I don't like computer science. I'm like debating on whether or not I want to give him his visor. Honestly, you would work at a more indie team if you had to. Those seem like more fun. I think so too. I also think the same. The problem is like the volatility of work though. Not only like is it the question of like am I going to find work, but also like once you do it's like oh that's a lot of work. Not that I've thought about it that much. I probably could have give it a little more thought. Right now I'm just like existing. That's good enough. And then I think what was the next thing that I had to draw? Ivy. There you go. Good thing I saved it in tabs. I had to draw this strange little bat girl. Can't really say I see the appeal of this character. A lot of like the art, like the fan art made of this character definitely takes some level of like artistic interpretation to make her look more appealing than she actually is. This isn't even the right type of hat. What am I doing? Hello, unicorn. Welcome to the stream. Hello, hello. Who am I drawing right now? It's this character named Ivy from Deadlock. Just like this little bat girl gremlin looking thing. Wait, is it a girl? I can't even tell. You AFK, what happened? Not much. Mr. What's the goal for these streams? What is the goal for my streams? It's just to talk to people, really. Like that's like the main goal. Just to have someone to talk to while I'm drawing. Have something to do. I started streaming like sometime probably like a year ago at this point, and like during the summer, so it was like just not a lot of things going on. Like my friends were like super night owls, so it's like I wake up in the morning, it's like nothing to do. Right? It was like I can't really play with my friends because like I'm not trying to stay up that late. It's like, what am I gonna do during the day but draw? But like at some point when drawing is fun and I like being alone. But then like doing that for a long time, even like the most introverted person would get like a little lonely. And then like somehow like my entire like half of my community is just like people from the opposite side of the world. Is that fem CO? Yeah. Not very different from normal CO. Trying to turn into a morning person, it's so hard. I mean 6 a.m. I'm not that much of a morning person. I like wake up like if I had a choice and didn't have to wake up for early for anything, I usually open my eyes at around like the 10 a.m. mark. That's the time I would prefer to wake up. But yeah, I just wanted to talk to people. At the beginning it was a little rough because I'm still not good at talking, but I was even worse before. I remember my first stream I didn't even say a word. COVID was awesome, staying up until 5, 8:30 a.m., go to bed, wake up at 3 p.m. It was so great. COVID was good, great, like fun for me for a different reason. I just like being able to like not even log in, like open Discord and see like a call full of people, right? And just like being able to just go in there like so comfortably. It's like hopping without any second thoughts. It's like, hey, what's up, everybody? Ready to? What are we playing? You know? And then like school being like super relaxed because like they hadn't like fully adapted to like the online workflow. It's just like a good time for me. I noticed like at some point like after COVID, it's still around, but like after like the main impact passed, less people start having free time. You know, people have jobs and lives again. It's been harder to just like enter calls. So it's like sort of like also another nice thing about streams is like I don't have to like ask other people to hang out with them. I just press the go live button and then you guys choose to come to me. So I don't have like that weird social anxiety thing of like, oh, do these guys really want to actually hang out with me? It's like, no, you guys come to me, not the other way around. If you guys didn't want to be here, you just click off. It's like, that's just nice. I don't know how relatable that is. Ugh, that CRS guy. Ah, I guess I gotta talk to him now that he's live. You lived next to a forest, and during those early days, you would walk 6 to plus hours because people were too scared to go on hikes. I think the best part about COVID, which is a weird thing to say, was like the amount of time everyone had. You know, I just like being able to like what people seeing people like work on like things that they put off for so long, and like also like having time to just like hang out with friends and family. I'm not gonna lie, we definitely broke like me and my friends definitely broke a couple of COVID rules. Not like immediately after, but like like a good year in. It's like, you guys want to do something? And then like we'd go outside or like go to someone's neighborhood and just start playing badminton or something. Or like just like go in and like hang out because we had time for that. I don't know. Talking exclusively online was rough. Yeah, that's which probably made it. I mean, that it wasn't that bad for me, but like it also I had like a little bit of leeway because we broke like the social distancing rules a couple of times. But it's like, hey, I haven't interacted with anyone this whole time. You haven't. Like, what's the chances? one of us having it. Definitely a risky play. You had 3 years of time and did none of that. I think ultimately I think humans are like generally the same. Maybe like 3 years wasn't enough, but like at some point I think, I mean, if you really had nothing to do for like an extended period of time, like at some point you're gonna want to do something, right? You can't like laze around forever. Like as much as people would like to think the opposite, I think if you just hand people like everything they could ever need and then like just like give them the option to laze around, at some point they're gonna get back up. Maybe that's like the reason why I believe in like a lot of like what's the word, social benefits. I just want people to have more time to be happy. The argument against like social like benefits or like I don't know what you would call that. It's like people would just be too lazy. They won't want to work or do anything. But like at some point people are gonna work. Maybe not as long as you like companies would like them to, but like they'll still do stuff. People can't like stay in one place forever. Even if like you were an anomaly that could, like the amount of benefits you could get or like society would give, I think would be so much better. Like what's the problem if one person just like lazes around? At least they're not like on the street doing whatever. I don't know. But yeah, I think I spent weirdly enough, I'm the most productive when I have other things I need to do. Like I remember like the most amount of art that I've outputted was like during high school and like the early years of college. Cause like I would procrastinate. I'm a heavy procrastinator. So like so like usually what I would do is like I would procrastinate on doing homework and classwork to do like the next thing on my list, right? So like I sort of like I have a list of priorities, and like when I procrastinate, I go to the next one. So it's like if I have classwork, I'm gonna be more willing to draw. Well, like I remember like one time, like at one period of time, it was like do classwork or like do homework or work out. And like that's the only reason why I was willing to work out, because like it lets me procrastinate on doing work. Or like cleaning my room, it's like do I do this work or do I clean my room? I'm gonna clean my room. Gives me and the most productive when homework comes into question. Once summer break rolls around, then it's like nothing gets done. Then the alt posts become sparse. Yeah, the most productive when there's something else not worth doing right now. Yeah. I don't know. I'm kind of hopeful about the future though. I kind of like being, optimistic about our direction as people. Definitely gets a little hard sometimes though. Without homework, grades would be abysmal. What, bro? I remember uh doing, yeah, homework definitely saves the grades, even especially if it's like easy stuff. I remember like really relying on homework so that sometimes I would like purposely tank test scores because like I've calculated it's like if I get at least like a 60% on this, I can pass the class with like a decent grade. It gives me like that leeway to like fail a little bit. That cushion. I did that a lot in like certain math classes in like physics. It's like, man, I really don't want to try too hard on this exam. So like I'll just like study a little bit and like calculate the exact grade I would need to pass. Cause tests are stressful, man. You would bank it all on exams and essays. I'm not that much of a gambler. I could never. Well, this girl is a whole gremlin. I don't, someone really wanted this character. Oh, you knew you were a good writer for essays, so those were like a guaranteed B. All I ever wrote in high school were essays. I was like in a, I was in like a lot of AP classes and like like higher level classes in high school. So like all I did was like write different types of essays, like DBQs or like rhetorical analyses. For some reason, all the like the high school essays were like so much harder than the ones you'd have to do in college. Like I don't get it. Why'd they do that? Yeah, AP classes are just like why? Why like the the high school versions of college courses so much harder than the college course itself? Like what? Where's the sense? I don't think I could write an essay very well if at this point anymore. Though I've lost the skills. I remember like sometimes they would ask these questions those persuasive essays. It's like choose a side. I would always like, or I was like a middle writer, you know. It was like I was always like that on the fence writer. It's like, ah, both sides have like these cool things. It's like they must have been annoying to read. Like this fence setter, make up your mind already. Choose one. No one likes a fence sitter. Think how you're dating an English major? I for proofreading, I remember using Grammarly. I don't have real people like that. You should hone those writing skills by releasing that Dojin. It's a different sort of writing though. I have zero. I have like genuinely, I have zero writing experience, like narrative writing experience. Genuine. Usually in high school, I think like in ninth grade, you're supposed to have like you're supposed to do that, like narrative writing. I didn't have that. I was writing rhetorical analyses. Like learning words like juxtapose, juxtaposition. You would go ham on critiquing and tell them to come back tomorrow, the next day. That's a good thing though, I think. Maybe with the exception of come back with it tomorrow. Because then it's like, oh, I have to like really. This guy expects me to have something, then tomorrow I was gonna do it like within the week. I could see where that gets like. It's like, oh man, I was gonna do something later today. Unless they were like angry that or like upset that you critique them too hard. Sometimes I feel that way about like art critiques. Sometimes like people in the Discord will be like, "Hey, can you uh talk about like what I could do wrong here, what I did wrong and this wrong?" It's like, am I going too hard on this? What if like I make them not want to finish it? People just generally don't like critiques too much, especially when it's like harsh, because it's like, oh man, all that work sucks. All that work I put in was just garbage. You love it when people go extra hard on critiques for me. Depends on the person. I feel like I don't want to like say this as like a as a way to like prop myself up, but like I feel like I made some people like within my circle sort of like quit art in a way for like existing by like by just like existing, which feels kind of bad. There's like people that I know who are like known for like doing art stuff like stopped being interested in it. It's like, did I do that? Did I just like take up their previous role as the art person? just like ruin it for them in a way. I really like talking about art with people. That's like another reason why I stream, right? Like finding like-minded people that I could just like sort of rant about certain things and like have the other person sort of understand what I'm talking about. Cause like even if something like as easily to understand as like visual stuff is for like most people, like there's just some concepts that you can't see unless like you have experience in it. Like I was trying to explain to someone like how I identify like AI art, and I was like talking about like the line quality and like the line consistency and stuff. And he was like looking at the art as like, yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. It's like, oh, okay. He's not high enough level to have like that like level 2 observational skills. Third eye for art. I generally think like yeah, that's I generally believe that that's a concept. The ability to analyze art. That's a skill in of itself. Like it's a difference between there's like a difference between someone who knows how to cook and someone who knows how to taste food. But in order to be like an actually good chef, you have to be able to do both. There's a difference between critique and personal bias, like what's art style and what skill issue. I think, especially when it comes to critiquing uh, beginner artists, is that like they get upset when people sort of critique their art style. Like there's a difference between style. There's like yeah, there's a style that exists, but like especially in beginner artists, you could tell when a style is sort of born from their like lack of ability. They like sometimes use style as like a crutch to sort of defend their art. It's like it's definitely I'm not sure like how to explain this. People like artists generally want something like be comfortable with, right? They want a style. They want to have something for themselves. And like it's not very good to like stick to one thing, especially when you're so early in your progression to like stick to an art style. Especially like if it's not particularly correct in certain aspects. Was that just I don't even know what I was saying. That just sounded like a whole lot of nothing. I don't even know if that made sense. I think for beginner artists, they should like definitely work on trying as many things as possible instead of like sticking to one thing. Cause like when it comes to style, it's like super personal, right? It's like artists want to have something that's like, I made this. But when you make something like a style based off like uh a foundation that lacks a whole lot of knowledge, the product ends up looking bad as a result as well. So it's like, uh, yeah. Used to be in a film photography class when it was this girl's turn for critique. She posted a collection on the wall in the front of her. She was like, "What do you think?" And after it was like, "I think you procrastinated wait until the last 3 weeks to work hard on your project." She cried, "I worked really hard on this." And was like, "Yeah, you might have worked hard for 3 days, but you still, I don't think you spent 3 weeks." I'm not sure like how you could like see procrastination in photography. I'm not very knowledgeable in photography. My like style in photography is like pull out my phone, like take a really quick picture and then put it away. Or like taking a picture of my of like the floor of places that I'm visiting, like with my feet in. Like I'll just be standing there, it's like, oh, the floor looks interesting. And I'm like in a place that I'm not usually in. Let's just take a picture of like my feet on the floor. And that's my photography style. You don't know why a style is needed. Here's why style is needed, right? Well, like you say you don't have a style, but here's why you have a style. Style is just basically your default state of drawing. It's just like if you were to draw, like how do you do it? That's your style. It's just like some people want it to be like recognizable as them, but like even if you don't have a recognizable style, like you're always going to default to something, and whatever you default to is your style. Stuff like just in her room, like she didn't go out to do her stuff, she was still shooting, may have taken a day max. Oh, that makes sense. So like the way you could tell procrastination is like the subject, I guess, is like how far did they go out of their way to take pictures of certain subjects. I could see that. That makes sense. Rented a studio. Oh, usually I just take pictures of like mundane stuff. I have like this picture that I used for like one of my art drawings. Like I went to jury duty sitting on a bench and the sky was super what's the word? Clear. And there was just like this tree in front of me. So I like specifically took a picture so that the sky, like the leaves were just like in the corner. Like that. I thought it looked nice. But like if you like zoom out, it's like the most normal like ugly tree with like cars and roads in the background and buildings. It's like that's how I take photos. Wanted to draw majestic Shar-Pei dog sitting. What's a Shar-Pei dog? With the head up above everyone on the right side of the canvas. Before that, I gotta like draw some other stuffs. Oh, they're like the super wrinkly guys. I could do that. But after I draw Joe Biden. Joe Biden. There was like another comment by someone, but I forgot what they wanted me to draw. I think it was by Shin Megami. Thick Batman, that's the one. Absolute Batman. on Sharpay's hard to take care of? I'm assuming it's because like you had to clean their folds. The folds, it's the folds. Can we get G4 Sona CO? I hope you forget about it in like 2 seconds. But they die for a week straight if they eat chicken. You can't feed the Sharpay's chicken. No chicken. I don't know what this is. Why is this Batman so wide? He's so wide. The Batman who lifts. I know someone who's allergic to chicken, which is just a sad existence. I'm not gonna lie. Why is female CO hot though? Leave my female counterpart alone. Do not interact. I always wondered what it's like to be a woman. I think it'd be if I think it'd be a really interesting experience. It's just like a fun like little thought experiment to like think about like the differences in my life if I were a girl. It's not fun. That's what I've been hearing. But still, it's like a separate set of problems, you know? I mean, like if you're like, cause like if you're a dude, you're like 5 steps removed. Not even five. You're like 2 steps removed from being an alt right, like alt white, alt right, like conservative, like incel at all times. You're like so many steps, like so few steps removed from becoming one. I think if like I wasn't Asian, I would have, bro. I wouldn't be here, guys. I'd be a different man. I'm not going to lie. I would be a different man than the person you see before you. That's also like a fun thought experiment. It's like that one butterfly effect. One person called me, said ching chong to me like one too many times for me to be to be following Andrew Tate. That's it. That's all I needed. I would think so. Bro, you don't know how close I was. I was like knee deep. Like if I took another step, I'd drown. If I took another step inside of the hole that is like the alt right pipeline, I I'd be gone. I think you got better morals than that, dog. I mean, yeah. I'm not gonna say I'm more moral than anyone else though. I think everyone who like falls into that uh what is that? That mentality is a victim. Rather than like being the result of poor morals. A victim of what? A victim of the manipulation from certain people online. Well, not all of them. You know, some people want to be like that, and they're like generally bad people. But for like the normal person, it's like, oh, they probably initially didn't want to be here, but you know, they are where they are now. Unfortunately, I don't think people realize how easy it is to like fall into the pipeline, especially when like there's that period in YouTube where like it just shoved everything regarding that topic down everyone's algorithm. It was insane. I will have an inside joke request for next stream to draw Zoo Ziox next to Genshin Farina. I don't know who Ziox is. Yeah, it's like it's so easy, bro. But like for me, like Andrew Tate was the limit. It was like, oh, what is this guy saying? And it's like, oh, these guys like this dude, this guy. It's like, oh, I can't. I snapped out so quick. I was like, this guy is saying what about women? It's like that's a little, that's a little too far. What's the female version of Andrew Tate? I don't know. Is there one? I don't think there's anyone on the same level as the Tate man. Have I ever drawn postal dude? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you could be referring to. The MC of Postal? I don't know what Postal is. looks a little off about this guy. Let me just redraw him here. I kind of like make his head a little bigger. What was I talking about before? But yeah, I like think it's interesting to think about what being a woman is like, especially in like not just like being a woman in general, but like with my living circumstances and whatnot. Like how would certain interactions with different like certain friends be, you know, that sort of thing. It's fun to think about. Being an Asian woman is a double debuff. Hello, Taling. Welcome to the stream. No, true. But like being an Asian woman, I'm sorry for your loss. Can I say that? Maybe that's just a little too far. I'm joking. How's my day? It's been good so far. I feel a little slow in the art department, but you know, it's fine. Could be better. When are we gonna get patches for these debuffs? Yeah, these nerfs are crazy. When are we? When are women gonna get buffed? For real. Can the devs like help unicorn out over here? Batman? Yes, Batman. What do you mean debuff? I mean, if I was a woman, I'd definitely be forced to, you know, learn how to clean. I'd have to like I'd probably have to dress up so much better, work on how I look so much more. I probably couldn't get away with wearing a t-shirt and like sweatpants every day, like I do now. My mom would probably be like, "What are you're walking out like that?" I'd have to do so all the chores, all of them. I can get away with doing some, but then I'd have to do all of them. Just change your class. Yeah. Usually like MMOs come with like a little voucher, a free voucher to like change your appearance. Just like use yours. That's crazy. Where do I acquire one? I don't know. It's up to the devs just to see if like if they want to give us one, you know? It's a free drop in the Bermuda Triangle. It's a secret side quest, you know? It should be in the envelope slash game case. My pelvis chest gap is literally 2 centimeters. What is a pelvis chest gap? The distance between my chest and pelvis? Between your chest and pelvis? 2 centimeters? That's like nothing. Low key cheating? True. Pay to win for real. The devs should really like should really change that. Switched up their monetization. I'm not gonna lie, the symbol of this Batman's interesting, but like it's kind of dumb. It's like interesting to look at, but like I don't know if I like it because it's just like a big rectangle. The concept art for this Batman has a better logo. I see. Isn't this Batman like just like a regular worker guy? He's not like a billionaire. I remember like one of the YouTube shorts I watched about him. He's like he makes the weapons out of his like garage or something. But like all of it, his weapons are like improvised. Wish there's like a okay. He makes weapons for the rats, but he doesn't have a rodent problem. What type of weapons are we talking here? What type of weapons do he be making? Like bats with nails in them, homemade silencers. Bro, I don't I don't know, man. What type of stuff do he be watching at home? I don't know, man. I think he's just waiting for you guys to become zombies or something. What if we draw Joe Biden right underneath Batman? He doesn't like TV. He just got out of jail. Technology is kind of a lot for him right now. Ooh. What rats could he possibly be? What is he making these weapons for? Let's draw Joe very big. Joe Biden. He has like a longer sort of face. It's so weird, yeah. Mr. CEO, your anime themes are so millennial. I don't like listening to. I like had a little phase where I was like listening to all the nostalgic anime openings that I remember, anime songs in general. You know, a lot of Naruto, like Bleach. Just like listening to it all again. I was like, oh, I could just add these to my playlist. Who am I drawing now? Joe Biden. Joe Biden. Like I'm trying to. It's gonna be hard to like get all those like wrinkles and folds with just lines, I think. Like how do I act it? Like these lips are too lippy. In the reference it looked like just folds. He's more of like a bottom teeth type of guy, I think. Like old people have like this little like sort of like inward like lip tone. And then I should like how to like have this curve. Have I heard of the new Beyblade opening? I have not. I think I saw like art of like a new Beyblade, but it looks kind of bad. It looked, they made it look so generic. Not that it wasn't before, but like they made it worse. Hello, Brand. Welcome to the stream. And then he has like the squint too. He has the old man squint. I think the gap between his mouth and nose is a little bigger. It's like thin out his nose a little bit, round out his chin a little bit, add a little more weight to like his jowls. Give Joe Biden Josuke's hair and Trump Dio's hair. I think if I did that, you probably wouldn't be able to tell that it's Joe Biden anymore, I think. I know Joe Biden has mentally imprinted his face on your brain. Oh, I'm sorry for your loss. How did I make that? How do I make this look more like Biden? Joe Biden. I don't think he looks old. I just don't think he looks old enough. I haven't like captured his old man squint enough. This is gonna be like the hardest prompt. It's CEO. Who am I drawing? Joe Biden. Trying to draw Joe Biden. Biden blast. Like round out his face a little more, maybe. How did I do Lincoln before? Just like as a little bit of reference to see how I draw people. I didn't like willingly draw myself as a woman. I was asked. They made me do it. You want to put a design on my shirt? Like what type of design? Wow. Mr. CEO, you liked it. Don't pretend otherwise. Liked what? Female CEO? Does this look like Biden to you guys? Is this Biden enough? I need honest opinions. Bam, bam, bam. Oh yeah, that like shortening the length of the eyes definitely made it a little bit better. If you add like the suit, it'd be more recognizable. I'm getting there. I'm slowly building him up, you know. It's gonna take a bit. I think I added a little too much emphasis on his jowl over here. Like de-emphasize that. Missing the angle here. How do I get the hair to look like Brandon? The 47th Hokage, right? Yeah. That's who he is. For sure. To the Hidden Gun Village. His sudden jutsu is a nuke. Jesus. Just to see who's your favorite Street Fighter character? Street Fighter character. Who's the demon dude? He's kind of cool. Akuma, yeah, that guy. That's the guy. Street Fighter cast. Let me look up the cast. Is Jury Street Fighter as well? Also Jury. Judy. You're a Cammy main? Yeah, I like Jury. I like how like what they especially did with her hair. Before it's like more like outwards. This with like the flat bangs. But in the new game they call it so like gave it a little more shape. It also like tilted the bangs. It's cool. Her hair reminds me of bamboo shoots. Yeah, kinda. Yeah, I like it. I like it. Joe Biden. And I just gotta draw the hand for his Biden blast. Which involves me drawing a hand. Super big. And this is gonna be a weird canvas, and I'm gonna have to build around Biden. Let's just fix this hand up. How do I make these hands not look like sausages? They look like sausages. Do I play any fighting games? I play Guilty Gear occasionally. Guilty Gear is the fighting game that I've chosen to try to get decent at. Other than that, I don't really play fighting games. Like I've installed and played Dragon Ball Fighters a little bit. I've played Grand Blue Fantasy a little bit. Melty Blood, even less than that. Even less than a little bit. Guilty Gear is the only one I put like a decent amount of time into. I've like installed Melty Blood, because I like Fate. And you know, Melty Blood has Saber in it. So me and my friends got the game. Me and my friend, just one, got the game. And we played it for like one session. Oh, and it also has like Neko Arc. It has Neko Arc, and also wasn't it? They had like a Grand Blue, not a Grand Blue, a Grand Fate Grand Order character in there too. So it's like I gotta play the game now. But I don't know. Guilty Gear is the only one I think I have like 90 hours in Guilty Gear, which isn't bad, but it's not like enough to be actually good. That wasn't my intention. It's because like only one of my I only know like one person who actually plays fighting games, so I was like, yeah, he's the only one I could play with. Who he was. Guilty Gear has a longer shelf life than most fighting games. Guilty Gear is fun. And it's just like has so much style. That's like I was like I really wanted to get good at a fighting game. And Guilty Gear was just the one I chose because it just looks so good. The amount like the biggest hurdle though is like learning the was like getting somewhat decent at the directional inputs. That was like the hardest thing for me to actually get. I am still inconsistent at those inputs, which is annoying. It's like, oh man, I like know what I want to do. Like I know the move that I want to put out in like a certain uh at a certain time, but like it just doesn't come out, and that's just so annoying. Skill issue, really. But Guilty Gear has like a lot of directional inputs, which probably doesn't make it like the easiest one to get into for like a beginner. You should. Some people don't like Guilty Gear, especially like if they played previous Guilty Gear games, because like apparently I guess they dumbed it down. But like I have not played fighting games. I haven't played Guilty Gear, but the new one just looks cool. They made that the new game just for people like me. For me. I was a target demographic. Street Fighter added a parry which had to be frame perfect to block, but people still complain. Yeah, I don't think you can get past complainers. At that point, they should just keep playing the old game. I think that's like the problem is like they want to be able to like have a new game to move into, but like they want it to be exactly the same as the old one. It's like you could still keep playing the old game. It's like right there. I think that's like the argument the devs had with the new Guilty Gear with Strive. Is like if you want to play with the old game mechanics, you could just play the old game. I think that's a pretty strong argument. It's not like the old game's dead. You could still it's still there. Upside down. Fun for a week. Oh, I see how it is. I didn't think about that. At that point, I'm not sure. Maybe like you'd have to like find a group of people, you know? I don't think online, I think for like older games, people tend to like join communities. So like they could organize a little bit better rather than having to rely on like the volatility of trying to play the natural online. But like if when it comes to Street Fighter, was it like that much like worse though? If so many people are moving to the new game, doesn't that just mean it's overall better? What is Joe doing? Bite and blast. His ultimate technique. It's an American meme, American joke. I can't really explain it other than he's like doing he's doing like a key blast. Yeah, I don't think Americans get Americans. You're not alone. Make that energy ball the one stick man. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna even say the name out loud because like YouTube thought like was trying to like show me content about that. It's like, well, no, stop. I don't want this. I mean, I wouldn't get that, Kevin, because I play when I play Guilty Gear, it's only like when like I get invited to like a session, right? There's like one person's like, "Oh, you want to play some? You up for some Guilty Gear?" It's like, "Sure." I don't really play online, which is probably why I'm still so bad. I just don't know what other characters do for the most part, so I just like sort of scramble around. I don't know, like the strings, the combos of of certain characters. You should get out there, champ. I don't know. Right now, I'm trying to like, I've been like trying to learn. There's this character in Guilty Gear named Asuka, where like his main gimmick is that he has like a list of spells. He's a wizard. He casts spells, and like the way he gets spells is sort of like it's sort of like Hero from from Smash Bros, where he has like that little ball in the bottom right with like the list of his skills, and he can just cast them. And he has like a mana ball too. No, they're like straight up spells. Like he has like like he throws out cubes and like different types of cubes that go at different speeds, like different sizes. And he has like a mana boss that he has to like manage too. It's very gimmicky. He's definitely not like a normal fighter. But it'd be so cool if I got good at him. Though is that's my reasoning. It's like imagine if I was good at him. That'd be so sick. But like Guilty Gear has like a lot of gimmick characters though. Like there's this one character who just has like a gun. Like instead of like having like a heavy slash, he just like whips out his gun and starts blasting. I was gonna like try. I did want to try to learn him because he looked cool, but it's just like so hard to get used to. See you later. Who's leaving? Are you going, Z? Oh, see you later, man. Have a good day. This drawing is so dumb. I can't believe I did this. I can't believe I made this. What is wrong with me? How do I make cool pictures like you do? Keep drawing. In Capcom versus SNK, there's this little girl from Mega Man whose entire gimmick is that she beats you up with a mop and bucket because in the Mega Man game she's always cleaning. Oh. No picture, like photos. How do you take cool photos? My photos aren't cool. They're like the opposite of cool. They're kind of like stupid. Like the ones you use for backgrounds. You just gotta think about like how you would use it as a background. And then you just take the photo. Isn't there like a fighting game? I forgot what it was. Where you can play as Phoenix Wright, like the attorney. Just like starts he just like yells objection and like hits you with paperwork. Marvel vs. Capcom 3, yeah. Uh, those games are funny, are interesting, but I kind of I sort of like uh the coherency of like games with an actual identity. Those are like funny games, but Guilty Gear is just like I don't know. The story is like dumb as heck, but at least like it's consistent in its like idiocity. At least it's consistent. It has like a overall vibe, and it's just it like plays out the rule of cool to excessive degrees. Also, I just like really like the art direction for Guilty Gear. That's just another like that's like the biggest reason why I chose that over other games to learn. Characters just look so good. They just look so they're like right up my alley. Biden Blast. Yes, Biden Blast. What about Brawlhalla? No, I don't. I don't like Brawlhalla too much. I think like the bobblehead look is just a little too goofy for me. I did like try playing it like a little bit at some point. Also, like another thing is like I didn't like the way it was animated. It looked like they were like if it was like a full on like hand animated, sort of like a Skullgirls vibe, I'd play it. I'd like it more, but it feels like a it's like more of like a rigged animation movement sort of deal. They use like rigging and like tweening stuff like that. I don't really mess with that too much. All you have to do is win is fly to the top of the screen, then all your opponents can't reach you, you just shoot lasers. What happens if you mix Mountain Dew flavor for water with a Pepsi? If you mix Mountain Dew with Pepsi. Nah, I think the real magic drink is like going to like those drink dispensers at restaurants and then like pouring a little bit of everything into the one cup. That's the magic elixir. Oh, I remember like the thing with Sharpei dogs is sometimes like they'll try to breed dogs that like make up like characters with their wrinkles. And those are like the chosen ones. Like the dogs who have like actual like symbols on their made from their wrinkles. Like so I think what's like the Chinese symbol for gold? I don't know. I don't. That's like a story I heard a while ago. I'm not sure how real it is or not, but I wouldn't put it against it. Like imagine if your if like a dog was born and it just has like the some symbol for like good luck. Of course you'd want it. Of course you'd want to keep it. It's like this dog will bring me good fortune forever. Almost Simpson in the well, not I mean like language like characters, not like characters, like letters or like symbols, not like almost Simpson characters. I see where the confusion is coming from. I mean, they like these dogs are cute in a weird way, but like I don't know, man. It looks like we're doing something wrong to these animals. I don't think it's a good thing. How does that happen though? I mean, like people just like breed the Shar-Pei dogs because they like them, but like I guess occasionally, sometimes like symbols will appear on foreheads. Gotta go through what I haven't said. Please draw Kamui Gakupo. Who is this? Oh, is this a Vocaloid? Oh, it is. Nah, cause like them, cause they're traditional hunting dogs. Oh right, yeah. I think I heard that about that as well. Like the folds are there, so like I don't know, they're like less likely to be harmed when they're attacked. Like the super loose skin makes it so like it's hard to hurt them. Hard to get like a good grip. With your 14 other dogs? Why do you have 14? Why do you have 15 doggos? Jesus. Your family bred them for money. I see. When they moved out, they left me alone with the dogs. They didn't even take the dogs. Do you like your game design course? It's all right. The latest class I had, the lady was the teacher professor was talking about, what was she talking about? She's just talking about like the pros and cons of trying to get into the industry, and also like the effects of AI. She was like telling stories about like apparently some people in the creative media department was trying to push for AI courses, which doesn't make sense for a creative based like education sector to like be pushing for AI. It just is very questionable. And apparently like she was the one who was like trying to stop that, which, you know, good job. I appreciate that. I mean, as an artist myself, like I hate AI by default, but that's mainly because of like the use cases that AI have been like developed for. You know, it's like not the problem by with AI itself. It's like there's like certain uses that are like I don't, they're like normal. You know, like I heard there's being like a sort of like technology that uses AI for like anti-aliasing in like games. That's like all right. Like that's not bad at all. Or like there's like AI that helps you color animation frames. So like you'll color one frame and like the keyframes, and then like it colors in like the in betweens for you. That's cool. That's like that like saves time, right? But like when it's like just straight up being used to create art as a way to replace artists instead of like helping them out, then it's like what is the point? Why are we doing this with AI? Also, she was like telling a story. You want to buy a dog from Poland? I'm not allowed to have pets. Um, she was telling like this story about this one Chinese artist, like this super good like designer or whatever, who like is being like paid to sort of like fix up AI created and AI generated art. You know, it's like, what's wrong with you? You're stooping so low to make cash. It's like, why? It's sort of like the same. It's like the same level as like actors who like were still applying for roles during the actor strike. It's like, why? You're like going against like your very like your very interest by doing this. It just don't make sense. AI to lip sync, yeah, that's like for like small stuff like that. Like, why does it really matter, right? But like when it's using when AI is being used to create the entire product itself, it's like where's like that human part of it? The prompt doesn't count. Like you're like you have like a direction, but you don't have any idea of like how to make the art look. That's all like the AI is doing. I don't know. I'm just primed to not like it. Also, like someone was asking, I remember someone was like, how do we know if AI is taking you how would you know if AI is taking your art to like learn, to be used as like uh information to learn from. And I was like thinking about it, it's like some people straight up when like they're generating art, they'll like type in the prompt X made by Y person or like Y artist, right? Then like if the art actually resembles the artist that you're trying to generate off of, like then you'll like know for sure like it's they know your art, they know the style, like yeah, they use your art in the in the you know, the pool of aggregated information. I think like that's the worst application of AI ever. I like absolutely hate it when people do that. Like the fact that you can do that, like train AI based off like a specific person's art, that sucks. I absolutely despise that so much. Cause then the people are like, "Oh, it's AI is like a tool, cause like it helps you make art," and then like you're out of like you're going out of your way to like straight up replace a person's work instead of going to the person themselves. It's like that's not helping no one. That's not. That's absolutely not helping anyone. Yeah, that Kim Jong Gi, or like I remember like people were angry at Sam Does Art, who's like a big artist YouTuber, and they were like, because of that, they were like putting his art into like AI to like train AI to as like a retaliation. Not even because they really wanted to. It's like, oh, I could just do this as like as a way to disrespect you. It's like, man, I hate that. I hate that so much. It doesn't even have to be good. The fact that like people do it or like do use AI with that intention in mind, it's just like I hate it. SD disparate. I don't know what that you're talking about. I don't like. I don't know what that means. Stable diffusion models. I'm surprised that you could even type that word out. How does that? How does that go through the filter? Excuse me. What is this sorcery? Don't like repeat it. How's that not in the filter? SD pulled the trigger and sued a lot of stable diffusion models. Oh, so like were they sued to like take down their AI tools? Is that what you mean? Is that like what you're putting down? I'm not sure if I'm like picking it up. Oh, like models like an add-on trained on. Oh, okay, I see, I see. So like they were sued to like get rid of a lot of them. That's good. I like that. I have no sympathy for like AI developers. Or like people who just like use that you like develop those tools. One of my artist friends kept getting the question, "What would you call this art style?" on their posts, and we're like, "Mine." And they realized they're trying to train the AI to draw like her. Oof. Dang. I would be, I don't know how I would react if someone was like trying to message type that out as like a comment under one of my posts. It's like, nah, you're getting deleted. Yeah, you don't need to ask. That's the problem, right? No regulations, no rules. People just like people are super like focused on like developing the product without like thinking about the ethics of it, of using, information that isn't theirs. Because like they just have so many resources to sort of like pay the consequences, that there's basically zero consequence for stealing. That sucks. AI bros argue art style cannot be copyrighted. No, it can't be, but like I don't know, man. When you like specifically have to type out a person's name to make art, then it's like that's just stealing. Like there's no other way to like put it really. They're not a big enough artist to like have to realistically deal with that. But like it is grim to think about. That is something that does happen to people. Not even that. It should be there should be regulation on like how like training information is obtained. Like the like the data itself should be should be what's regulated. We could blackmail you into feeding your A stuff to AI unless you draw us Giga in a One Piece. I'm not doing that. Sure, blackmail me. There's one popular bistro to run stable diffusion. One patch that added a feature that if you put copyrighted material from Patreon of someone it took, it would lock your whole PC. Good. Good, good. No, I have like no real issue with AI itself. It's like the usage of it that I just really don't like. Like there's like uses for AI that like helps to like disabled people. Stuff like describes their surroundings and stuff. It's like that's cool, man. Why aren't we doing more of that? Why are we trying to like replace artists? Like why is what's like this desire to replace things that have no business being replaced? If in later there's most likely the model that has your stuff. I mean, I wouldn't doubt that. I mean, like, sometimes when Instagram wouldn't load properly, like they'll have like a little like instead of like posting the image of like what you're supposed to be seeing, it has like a little description of like what the image is. It's like, oh, I could see it. Like they add the technology to just like already describe it. So I was like, it's easy to just take out. And like in the US, you can't like this is like something they added to the EU because of like the laws they have over there. When the US they didn't have like an option to opt out of like AI development based off your the things you post on Instagram. That's also cool. That's so cool. A very regal doggo. Next to Joe Biden. We have two little women on here. We have two. And what's to say that dog is a is a not a woman, you know? What if the dog's a girl dog? I want to see how that looks, but it's too messy. To put Maka from Soul Eater. Oh no, there was another character that that uh what's their name? Wanted me to draw. I'll draw Maka after that. What's the line? Right now it's just Kamui, like this Vocaloid character, and then Maka. Do I have to draw Trump? Do you like genuinely want me to draw Trump? Is this something you truly desire? Can we have the apple meme? What is the apple meme? Oh, this drawing of them looks really cool. Oh my god, who drew this? Kentaro Miura. The Berserk author? No. The Berserk artist? No wonder it looked good. Okay. Um, how do I want to do this? No, this character is a more of a serious person. Where would I even fit Trump? Might as well like think about it now. Where does he go? Where would he go? Maybe like down here. I already have like two massive characters already. How do I want to draw this? I don't know. What something about him doesn't look right, which is a problem for me. You think your PC is dying because of Discord? How's that possible? What did you do? So why don't you play as a damage character then? Maybe because the ears are so low. Maybe that's why the character looked so off. You repinged me the apple on the meme channel. No, not that. That's what you. Why do you want me to draw that? What is there to draw? What is there to draw? Oh my god. Why do you want me to draw that? There's like, it's already a picture. Because the half naked woman can't be drawn, apparently. Yeah, I wonder why. You're coming to the wrong artist for like that type of art to be drawn. I don't know, man. I don't know what impression you have of me. I'm in the right place, you just don't see the vision. I think that just means you're not in the right place. I think this guy has like a, let's give him a thinner face. Hello, thank you for the follow, spooky. Spooky. That birthday ticket? What birthday ticket? Don't expect me to, you don't tell me you think I'm gonna draw something for your birthday. Don't think you get a free commission. You're always amazing. Thank you. Like you, you like you like my Joe Biden, my Biden blast. Yeah, see, I wasn't, I was asked to draw this. I didn't come up with these characters. Well, like I did with someone, but it wasn't my idea to draw any of these. I'm simply a vessel for people's ideas. Certain ideas. You're racist? No, I just don't want to draw bikinis, brother. You could find that sort of art at other places. I don't know your pal, your that's cause like my art I make that art that type of art once a year. If you want me to draw it in between the year, you're out of luck. You're just simply out of luck. We need more. Yeah, which is why I'm telling you, I'm not gonna do it. I'm being very upfront. I'm not your father. Another misconception. I'm not your dad. This character has like a lot of different interpretations, so I'm not sure which one I should go for. Maybe just do like a little combination of all of them. And then I could shade it and then maybe move on to the next one. What is the next prompt? I think someone said something earlier, but I don't remember. Was it Trump? Do I? Mako, right? Thank God. We could push that back a little bit. The Biden blast already took a little bit out of me to make. Drawing real people is hard, man. No, I'm not doing that. Keep dreaming, buddy. Because that's the only place you're gonna see it. In your dreams. How do I want to do this? CO is basically AI. You put a prompt into chat and CO generates the art. Oh, why you gotta compare me to AI? The disrespect. Also, like, AI beats me in the speed department too. I'm definitely not. I definitely lose there. But at least I try. At least I could say I try. This guy's a singer, so let's give him his little mic. Cool. Let's just leave it there. Good enough. Um, what was I making? Mako. So eat it. This wouldn't even be the first time I draw this character on stream. I drew it a long time ago. Back in the YouTube days. Let's like move this guy in a little bit. Embed him more into the canvas. There you go. The YouTube days were a couple of weeks ago. Yeah, but like the Mako drawing wasn't. The Maka. Why am I saying Mako? I don't want to draw this character. I think she has like the regular old line eyebrows. Yep. Okay. And they all have like the single shaded eyes. That's cool. Gonna go work along here. That's cool, man. Is there anything you want to request for me to draw? I got like stuff on the list already, but like not too much. I could probably get to yours. Yeah, you could just like type it out. Mom from Mom Psycho eating fried chicken. Okay, I could do that. I drew Maka where I was gonna draw Trump. Oh well, whatever. Don't care. Hmm. Something looks off. It's a little annoying. Something like that could maybe fix it. Yep, that did it. And then give her a little collar. Oh. Wonder if like this from this angle you could tell that it's maca. It might be a little difficult. Well, no batteries spotted. Yep. Gotta charge. Gotta plug in. Yes. Mm. Hot girls in swimsuits are bad. When did I ever say that? I said I didn't want to draw it. Political propaganda. I'm just drawing Biden. I'm not sure like how this would count as political propaganda. So welcome back, Fatu. Thank you for liking my art. See, did your first hater come back? I had haters. I don't have haters. So chat's giving you things to draw? Yeah. Takes a while between requests, but like I usually get a lot of them done. What was next? I think someone asked me to draw down big old Donald T to to balance out the Biden blast I have here. But if you have something you want me to draw, then you could you could put type it in chat. Let's not do like realistic draw. I'm tired of realism. You could go up here. The Biden blast. I'm just glad it looks like Biden. You know, I'm just glad it just like looks like him to some degree. Now that's going a little too far. Maybe not like full on anime. I'm not like the biggest like real person drawer. So like these streams really put my skills to the test. Like last stream, wait no, the stream it wasn't last stream, it was the stream before the last. Yeah. I was asked to draw Abraham Lincoln and Megan the Stallion. Thank you for the follow, the Queen meme, and also Kiminari Hikari. Megan the Stallion, I feel like I could have done a little bit more to make her look more Megan. But, you know, I tried. Like there's just like a little bit of adjustments could probably be enough. It's hard because like a lot of I think visual uh a lot of a visual I don't how do I describe it? Uniqueness comes from like the glitter makeup, I think. And it's just I cannot like do that with with black and white. It's just impossible. Simply not possible. Can I draw a sphere-like monster with one eye and sharp, scary teeth? So like a beholder, but what is a beholder? Holder. D&D. Oh, without all the head tentacles. I could do that. That's like a freebie. See, I'll start doing portraits? No, I would rather not. Fictional characters are just so much easier to draw. Taco Demon. What is what is that? Oh, like the Doom ones. The Doom ones. What do you mean? Look, I said Queen memes was easy, but like Trump is not easy. Okay, Trump is. That's just. I'm expecting to struggle with this one. See, what's your favorite manga based off the art style? Gachi Akuda. Straight up, hands down. Nothing for me like beats that for me personally. Gachi Akuda. That's the manga name. I haven't like caught up on it. I'm like many chapters behind, but visually that's my favorite. Gachi Akuda. Let me type it out in chat. I got you. Akuda. The thing about Trump, like the thing that I remembered, like remember like the most about him is like usually he stands when he's posing, like his chin is up, but also like his neck, like wrinkles sort of like just come together where his shirt, his collar is. What's the apple? Uh, what's the apple? I wish I didn't have to know. Is there like something funny I can make Trump do that's equivalent to Biden blast? I don't want to just draw Trump. What could I make him do? What if I draw him like he's doing a face? I just like Google Trump faces, so I'm gonna draw one of them. Like try to. His mugshot when he got arrested. Hold on. Mugshot. Oh. Sure, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do that one. Let's do the mugshot. Trump got arrested? No, he got charged for federal crimes. What crimes? I forgot. Probably something like regarding his fraud. If he was arrested, he wouldn't be able to like be going around, you know? Because America's cool like that. Got a federal criminal running for office. That's cool. How do I even begin? Someone just pinged me on Discord. What is this? No. Someone joined the Discord. That's cool. How many years have I been drawing? I've been drawing seriously for about 4 years. So yeah, 4 years is usually the answer I give. If you were to ask how long have I been interested in drawing, probably like technically it would be like my whole life. But like I don't really count all those years I spent like just doodling inside like notebooks. 4 years? Yeah, 4 years is like how long it's been since I've made my Instagram account. And that's like when I've that's about the time where like I was like, okay, I want to improve at this. Yeah, the beginning is like the hardest part. Is like starting it up when you're like building off of nothing, but like that's where you see the most improvement. So like not only is it like rough, but like if you stick to it enough, long enough, then that's where you're gonna see like the biggest jumps in your art. And then like it steadies out a little bit. But yeah, it's very rewarding. One of my favorite things to do is just like looking back at old art That's like the cool part about drawing digitally is like I could just like look at my photos app or like look at my gallery and just see where I came from. I just think that's fun. I just think that's fun. Yeah, month four work is way better than month one. You've been grinding cubes, but they aren't your strong point. The good old cubes. Yeah, cubes are good for perspective, but it's also yeah. I don't know how what else to say. I know someone else who's been working on cubes, but they don't want to move past it. Ray out here drawing motorcycle tires as cubes instead of just drawing a tire. There's other shapes. There's other shapes. when I saw those motorcycle tires as cubes, that's when I knew you had a problem. Like I was like, how do I draw this motorcycle? These wheels. If only there was like a shape that like that was like that perfectly encapsulates a wheel. Like let's just draw a square. Let's just draw a cube. Dang, it's building up. I was like, for like a while, this drawing was like not looking like anything, but now it's really rampant. I'm seeing him. I'm seeing him within the lines. You're not gonna know how to draw the round corners if you if you keep drawing cubes. Is the problem? Ray is like drawing everything, all the cubes, but he's not drawing the stuff inside of the cubes. So he's doing the first step and not like practicing the steps after. Here's the whole canvas. Trying to do a whole drawing without the cubes right now. I'm not saying like you can't draw start with the cubes. I'm saying you have to do more with the cubes. See, cubes are like the foundation. You're like you're like drawing the floor, but not you're like making the floor, but not building the house. Walls are overrated, floors for life. You know what? Rain is cool, you know? People don't need. Honestly, the walls are like the the most unnecessary part of a house. You're right. If they're 2D, how do they turn around? Sorry, that's just me like breathing, you know. The reptilian urge to breathe with the tongue. If you were a bug, would everything be the floor? I don't think so. I think walls would still be walls. Bugs can climb on walls, right? But like still, I think even bugs have the concept of down. Even if they can like, you know, comfortably walk and turn in different directions, I still think they know what down is because of gravity. If they would just let go of the wall, they would fall down. They would know floor. If what if you were a bug in the space station? Then that's different. But why what would bugs be doing up in space? What is a floor? The floor. What would be considered the floor in the International Space Station? Do they just like choose one random like face? If like if there's like a room in space with nothing in it, what would you consider to be the floor? Probably just you probably just have to choose one by random. Trump lost weight in this picture. The stress must have got to him here. Probably depends on where the furniture faces. No, like if before you put furniture in, right? Let's say you had to decorate a room that's just floating in space. What would be considered the floor? You probably just have to like choose one of the faces and then like make that the arbitrary floor and then build off of it. How would you apply feng shui in space? How would you decorate a space room? Because like, what's stopping you from like having a desk on the ceiling and then like sleep in like the on the quote unquote floor, right? And then like a kitchen on the wall. Principle. What is wrong with my Trump compared to real Trump? Why does mine look weird? He's like almost there, but he's not at the same time. Like, what is it? Is his face too long? Was it too wide? No, it's better like that. Maybe once I add the suit, it'll look like him. In an all-time presidential contest of throwing hands, who do you think would win? Um, I don't know. Maybe like Andrew Jackson or like George Washington. Or what's that one dude? Is it Teddy? Lincoln, bro. Lincoln is not the physical type. I think he's kind of weak. He's like a twig. Teddy Roosevelt hunted bears, I think. So I think it's one of those three on my like top candidates. Andrew Jackson, George Washington, and Teddy Roosevelt. Obama, no. Obama, I think George Washington folds Obama. Let's see like his height. How tall is George Washington? George Washington is 6'2". Let's see Obama. Obama is also 6'2", but George Washington fought in a war. So I'd say he's more physically capable. He also like rode a ship through like a winter storm. So like He also has grit. Lincoln was a wrestler. I don't know about weak. Yes, frost resistance. Yeah. Lincoln was a wrestler. Yeah, and the rest are like war leaders. So I don't know what you expect. So I took the subway without shoes on once. That's how you get those little like those little warts on the bottom of your foot when you just go stepping around places you shouldn't you shouldn't be stepping in, you know? Poison damage. Dang, that looks like Trump now. I'm not gonna lie. I that looks like him. It was gross. Would not do it again. I would hope you don't. And this song's hyping me up. We could have had Biden and Trump do the fusion pose. That's a lot of work. What about Kennedy? What about Kennedy? If we're like power scaling the US presidents, I don't think Kennedy would be. I'm just saying, I don't think anyone could be George. I think George Washington is like the bar. I don't think Kennedy could be George Washington. Which president has ultra instinct? I don't know. Washington was just crazy, like insane. I What about Obama pyramid form with Illuminati power? I don't think that's real. I don't think we count that in the power scaling system. Well, George is dead, but like let's say all of them are alive. All of them are in their prime, alive, and like in an arena or like tournament style. I drew Trump with the Sharingan. That'd be insane. Leave the freedom talk to the freedomers. You have no stake in this battle. Ugh. Man, I can't wait for like the future. Like like at some point all of these the presidents we know now would be like history, and then like someone in the future will probably like make an anime based off all the presidents, like FGO style. That would be insane. You know, unless like one of them like do something insanely heinous, like worse than they've already done, you know, because then people won't like be want to make fiction out of them. About Nobunaga and Shogun and stuff. Yeah, but no one makes anime about a certain Austrian man. So as long as they don't do anything like absolutely like that degree of heinous, we could see anime-fied versions of these guys. It'd be future modernistic art history class. Historical anime about America would be depressing. No, 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 no. I'm not talking about like historical anime. I'm talking about like FGO, like making an entirely like fictional, a fictional universe that features U.S. presidents. Like I don't know, they all get isekai'd. Well, like Record of Ragnarok style. Like the gods decide, hey, we need to settle who's the strongest president once and for all, and then like they take all the presidents in the from the afterlife, put them in a put them in a tournament. That would be nuts. That would break the world. That's Trump right there, if I've ever seen him. It's just like, what if I just make him give him like the domain expansion Gojo hand sign? That'd be insane. How does that even look? I don't think I want to do the chat bubble, but we'll just leave it. I'm gonna finish up this hand and like call it here, call it that with call that Trump done. Then we can move on. Then I can move on. Have I watched slash read much of JJK? Yeah, I'm like fully caught up to the manga. JJK is very fun to read. It is a very fun series. Have I read Witch Hat Atelier? No, I have not. You've heard good things about Freerun but haven't looked into it yet. Freerun is really fun to read and watch. If you're going to like consume Freerun, I would consider watching the anime because somehow like the manga's already very good, but the anime is like really well made. It like improves the manga. It improves what already exists. Usually animes like for like popular like many series sort of just like do the bare minimum to exist. But Freerun really I think encapsulates the point of having an anime adaptation. Like it really takes advantage of the medium. Yeah, usually it's the other way around. Yeah. That's Trump right there, if I've ever seen him. Like, I'm getting better at this like full portrait stuff, I think. Because that just looks like Trump. Hajime no Ippo was what got you into reading manga? I can't remember what my first manga was. Probably like Naruto or like Dragon Ball. Just like going to the library and checking out Dragon Ball manga, not knowing what manga really was. I thought it was just like, oh, I've seen Dragon Ball Z before. Like, he's like it in book form. Weird cartoon comic. You've done a lot of portraits previous to these requests? No, I have not. I have not. Have I done real people before? No. I think Lincoln was my first. I genuinely think that Lincoln was my first. Loved reading Naruto, but I got bored near the end. Hmm, I get that. Naruto kind of lost me with like the final arc of Shippuden. It was very sad. I wanted to like it so much. I just think like so much of the original vibe of Naruto just disappeared. Like OG Naruto was like you could tell it was like mid war time. It was like or like a little bit after. It was like grungy still. It was like gritty. To like the degree to as much as it could be as like a shonen, but it just like loses so much of that when they move on to Shippuden. What am I drawing? The apple. Uh, Shippuden was hard to transition into. I think it started off alright because like it was still building off of what you ended Naruto, the original Naruto, off with. It's just like as it went, it just lost its way. Kind of like missed when the fights were a lot more tactical. It just became like who had the biggest explosions. Naruto was victim to power creep. Yeah, because like in Shippuden, it was like really the first time you got to see the power of like the Akatsuki. Because like in the OG Naruto, it was like, oh my god, this organization so mysterious, so cool. So like Shippuden was like the first time you really get to see that all that, see what they live up to, and then like I don't know what happened. Can we get some colors for this one? No, you don't get color. Now you're realizing, huh, it doesn't really look like the apple without the color. It's like, yeah, you should have thought about that before you requested the apple. Yeah, we got domain expansion Trump next to Biden blast. Mob Psycho eating fried chicken. Right. Where could I add mob? Good old mob. Maybe up here next to the dog. Mob Psycho. I think I got this. If I can't draw Mob Psycho, what can I draw? Do the One Punch Man okay face, but he's got to eat chicken. Maybe the chicken has the. Okay, you guys. Okay, okay, man. Really got imagination in those heads, huh? Mm. Hmm. I like fried chicken. Yeah, who doesn't? That's a better question. Who doesn't like fried chicken? Yeah, you never know, dude. Some people out there probably don't like fried chicken. I think the only people who don't like fried chicken are the people who can't eat chicken. It's the only answer that makes sense. Trying to like think about how I usually eat how people eat fried chicken. Now it's like how do I draw this? Maybe I like get rid of this hand because it's a little in the way. You could eat it one-handed. It's fine. You're allergic to chicken, but you still eat it anyways? Oh my god. I know someone else who's allergic to chicken. I didn't know it was I could ever meet two of those people in real life. Or like in life, not in real life. Yeah. But like the person I'm talking about, they're like their whole bloodline is like cursed. Which is like a weird way of saying it. Like the person I'm talking about is like the brother of my friend. He's like allergic to chicken and like a whole bunch of stuff. My friend is allergic to like all sorts of plants. They just can't live normally. Except for like the younger sister. She's just like normal. She didn't get any of the bad stuff. skill issue. They messed up in the character creator screen. Nah, I mean, I have like minor allergies, but it's not like crazy, anything crazy. Like, so I'm pretty sure like the skin of fruits like make my throat itch, like barely. And like jackfruit does the same thing to a higher degree, but it's nothing that will kill me or like cause me any real amount of distress. Fortunately. Dust one is fun. Dust and grass allergy. You're allergic to grass? At least you have an excuse. It's like whenever anyone tells you to go touch grass, it's like, no, I can't. I'm allergic. Oh, don't want to. You're also allergic to grass and dust. When you guys eat like chicken, do you guys like you guys are like normal people and use like only like 3 fingers, right? You don't like get all fingers dirty for no reason, right? No, you palm it big side first. The only real way to eat. I just cannot imagine the idea of just like the thought of grease on my palms just makes me feel uncomfortable. Well, now that I'm like thinking about Mob Psycho, I remember like a while ago someone was asking me like who's my favorite, who are like my favorite fictional characters of all time. It's like Reagan's in there. Like how could I forget about Reagan? Of course. How could anyone forget? Failure tropes are pretty great. Yeah. I remember like see like there's some people in my friend group that just don't like Reagan. It's like, what? I didn't know we were how could we be friends? I didn't know you were like that. You must have not finished they must have not finished season 2 or something. Cuz how do you hate Reagan? Haven't read any Mob Psycho. Mob Psycho I would recommend to watch rather than read. Cuz like the anime, although it like replicates the style of the original artist, it's just like so well done. The artist is like the original creator of Mob Psycho and One Punch Man is like a very amateur artist. But the difference between One Punch Man and Mob Psycho is like the anime still replicates the feeling and style of the original art while like pairing it up with super nice animation. Mob Psycho honestly has like some of like the best and like anime fight sequences there is. Yeah, and it's not just the fights either. The fights are cool, but like it's just like there's so much more thought and like is meaning the right word? That meaning behind like the story. It's just a much nicer. It's like a much nicer message behind One Punch Man. Not One Punch Man. Mob Psycho compared to One Punch Man. Depth also works here too. It's not like just a gag manga or story. Actually, let's just shade this in a little bit and then use the eraser tool. Save time. And then we finish it off by completing the chicken. Make it extra crispy looking. I'm not sure how to do that, but I'll try. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. This ended up looking decent. Yep, that's nice. Was there anything else that I'm not maybe remembering? Oh, the beholder. Right, right. Right. So like it was just like draw a circle with a creepy eye. Was there a mouth too? I don't remember. How far would I have to scroll to find that? Can I control F in this chat? I can. Perfect. Can I draw a sphere-like monster with one eye and sharp teeth? Yeah, okay, that's it. So I have to add the eye and the teeth. Maybe looking cocker. I'm thinking of like a homunculus from Full Metal Alchemist, kinda. When you when it's like you add the word cocker. Something like that. Um, the person who requested this drawing, I cannot imagine that they're still here. It's been a long while since they requested this. Oh, it was you, Queen. Oh, hello, dear sightings. Thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. Hello, hello. I'm just drawing a viewer request right now. Well, like every time I stream is actually like that. So like what usually happens in my stream is like I ask viewers to like type out what they want me to draw and then I draw it. Since you rated, you get a bonus free request. I don't know about that. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Is there anything you want me to draw? You or like any of your viewers? Oh, you're also a fellow artist. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Who else would like? Who else would raid like some other artist if they weren't an artist themselves? That just makes that just makes sense. You don't have to focus on your chat. Well, now right now you're in my chat, so that makes you part of it. Right now I'm on my last request in the line so far. That looks fire though. Yeah, yeah. I don't know. For some reason, part of my chat really likes me drawing political figures. So I got right here Biden blast and domain expansion Trump right here. Next to various other characters. And then like a couple of streams before, like I was asked to draw Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, it's just like a bunch of a collection of a bunch of small requests on a canvas. That's usually how I do things. In canon stronger than Sakuna. Next stream, Chairman Mao. You just really want Chairman Mao. Who would be there to oppose him? Stalin OC. Oof. This is where I realized I should have paid attention in history class because I don't remember what any of them did. Hello, thank you for the follow, Kilo Online. Please go hard. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the follow back, addict. Bach, addict. The problem with like this prompt that I'm making right now, it's like it's a very vague prompt, an easy one, but like how do I want to go about it? There's so many different options that I could take. Is the problem. Too many options. Hmm. Oh, my lamp is flickering. Totally one more idea, but now I'm kind of curious to see what Giga Cuties is. Giga is a an original character of mine's. See you later. See you later, Kevin. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. But yeah, Giga is just a little original character of mine. So I wonder if I have a. Oh, this is her. If there's like a better picture. I feel like I've drawn it in the past. Yeah, she's right here, the small one. Right now, I'm in like the process of revamping a lot of my designs. Wait, I wonder. I'm just gonna show them off real quick. Don't mind. Don't mind the other stuff. Yeah, so like this is Giga right here. Trying like I wonder if I still have the old version. Like a, so we could see like the little side by side. So I'm like revamping a little bit. Like she's basically the same character still, but just trying to like improve things where I can see it. Ray doesn't think so, but Ray is just wrong. We don't listen to his opinion regarding this. He's simply just wrong. And then like I've also been changing other couple of other characters. There's too many of them. I won't go too deep into them all. Also, any of you guys watch Deadpool versus Wolverine? That was a pretty decent movie. You want to draw your cast of brain children one day? I hope you do. They're fun. I made my characters a long time ago. And I'm telling you right now, they were so hideous back in the back when I made them. But that's what makes them fun. They're good sort of like goalposts, but like a they allow me to see my progress over the years as like I continue to work on them and improve their designs. It's fun. Yeah, they were absolutely hideous. But the improvement is the reason why they exist. You've never done OC art and you're trying, you haven't? Wait, that's crazy. What do you do then? Aside, yeah, wait, what do you do? I don't know, like in the sphere of artists that I follow, everyone has like one character that they've made at least, right? Oh, you're a concept artist, but you've never made like a character from like the off the dome that you like really like. You're like, dang, I really like this character. I kind of want to keep drawing him. You know, you've done designs, but it's more to the theme of what I set out to do. Um, I'm more of like just like a regular old illustrator. Sometimes I come up with ideas for what to draw, and I just draw it. Sometimes it's with my original characters. Sometimes it's with like, sometimes it's for fan art. Recently, it's been a lot of fan art. But even with like my cast of characters, they don't really exist to do anything. They're there to like look pretty. They're there to look pretty, and that's it. If there's a story that comes out of it, it's like an afterthought for me personally. We've also recently done fan art 9 months ago. 9 months is a long time. 9 months is a crazy long time, especially for art. If you've been working then drawing the entire time, you're a boomer artist. No way, you're a boomer artist. How long you been drawing? Or do you mean like boomer in the sense of like the things that you draw, rather than like how long you've been doing it? Should I add a tongue? You don't draw the what's norm on socials? I mean, I just draw what I like to draw. It just so happens that a lot of it, not a lot of it, but it sometimes hits the the standards of the public. You've been seriously drawing, bro. That's my answer too. That's exactly my answer. That's great. Were you here? That's like word for word what I tell people when they ask that question. Are you me? He's just like me for real. Yeah, cause like it's like not a fulfilling answer for me personally if I say like my entire life. Cause like all those little doodles in between, like before the past couple of years, don't really didn't really like add much, but like a other than like a shaky foundation. It's like a little bit better than normal people, but not like by much.
4 years is like a nicer answer. Because like even though I've been drawing quote unquote for a long time. Like it was still bad. It wasn't good. How do I make this like circle creature look better? All right, yeah, the tongue. Almost forgot. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Because I feel like anyone could like easily reach my level that I've been at for like the majority of my life in like a couple of weeks if they were to seriously try to improve. I'd say like the culmination of like the first couple of years of my life, like the first half is could realistically be reached in like I don't know, like a year or two. But then the real improvement came in the very recently. That's where it like really counts. I've been trying to draw this circle monster forever, but he keeps out coming out looking like the Monster Inc. meme. Sabotage the competition by telling them to not use references. Nah, I wouldn't do that. I want to see more people do art. Then there's more people to talk about, and not like and not like make statements without knowing what they're actually looking at. You notice, yeah. I feel like you can make a lot of progress in like just a couple of months, even. Like I remember making like a character sheet in like I don't know, like probably 2 years ago at this point. And then like 6 months after, I'm like, dang, this is trash. Let's do it again. And then I did it again 10 times better. It's like, dang, I made this much progress in just 6 months. Imagine like how much I could do in like a year. What else should I add to this? I feel like I got a lot of the details, the main stuff down. Maybe I can make him look a little crusty, like a chain looking design around the iris. A chain looking design? A chain looking design. Let me think about that for a second. Chain design? This is like all I could think about. Yo, is Trump opening his domain on us? Were you not here when I was drawing it? Yeah. Domain Trump versus Biden blast. The best skill for an artist is to have consistency and willingness to draw the next day. Yeah. Yeah. I agree entirely. I think to some degree, if you draw, you'll like improve. Maybe like not as much compared to if like you were to like do references or studies, but like you'll still learn something as long as you keep doing it. Also, like there's like passive ways that I've found to like improve in art as well. Like just like learning how to look at stuff. Like sometimes when I'm like perusing like Instagram or like reading manga, like I'll just like take a couple of extra seconds to just like really study the art. It's like how did they draw the arm in this position? Look at the pay attention to the contours. Maybe like I'm in a designing mood, I'll look at how they design the armor or clothing and stuff. And it's just like just like finding ways to like utilize your time a little bit better. Even like when you're not drawing, there's like finding ways to improve. Your hand isn't as good as your eyes yet. Yeah, that's like true for the big at the beginning, right? But then like a lot of beginner artists will hit a curve where like they just can't see what they're doing wrong. And then that's when you like start like developing your observational skills a little bit more. Ideally, like you'd want to do that, like improve both in tandem, you know? As you get better at all, you get better at like seeing like all the issues or like seeing why something is good. Observation and prodding is the way to go. Yeah, studies, bro. Uh, studies I admit are very good. I did not do them. Studies are just kind of boring. What I would do was I would combine like new concepts into the illustrations that I wanted to make. So like it's like, oh, I kind of want to draw this character, but there's also like this cool pose. So like let's just do them all at once instead of like drawing some random faceless body character with that I don't care about like 5 times on a random blank sheet of paper. And like just finding ways to make art more enjoyable. So I keep doing it. I'm up for another request. I could I feel like I could maybe add a little bit more. Can I draw a hottie Grimjow with a leather jacket and a badass mullet? I could try. I don't know how much. Usually, I like don't draw too much of the body, but I don't know. We could see. You used to take what you learn into a piece and make little projects to use them on. Yeah, there's not like really a lot of space that I could put a Grimjow. There's like this up here, but he's gonna be kind of small. He's gonna be kind of small. True, Grimjow has a huge head. Are we talking about? We're talking about Bleach Grimjow, right? Okay. I'm gonna draw him flipped. The mouthpiece is supposed to be on his right side, but I don't want to. I want to draw him facing this way, so I'm gonna flip him. It's been a while. I don't. It's been a while since I've drawn a Bleach character. I think the last time was like Rukia, like 3 years ago, probably. With a leather jacket and a mullet. I don't know about the jacket part, but I could definitely do the mullet. Everyone loves a good mullet. I think people's ideas or like opinions on mullets vary drastically. I don't think many people will agree with the everyone loves a good mullet. These are very specific requests. Yeah, that's usually people ask for like just like art of characters that they like, which makes it easier for me. This is why I like make like stream this sort of content. Like I could like work on my own illustrations, but I'd rather do that in my own time where I can like take as like long breaks as I want, take my time, like it's just not very fun to stream that sort of stuff because not just for me but for like the audience, cuz like what if I'm rendering out a drawing like the shoe of a character, then it'll be like 30 minutes of me just like painting a shoe like zoomed in on the foot. It's like it's not a very interesting viewing experience. Plus I won't have to like I wouldn't have to feel like the stress of like having to make progress. Sometimes like I'll work on illustrations and just be able to like do nothing. Like I'll like sit in front of my tablet and just like have done zero progress, which is all right. It's not fun, but it's At least I'm not doing it in front of people. You surprised Ghibli toilet wasn't brought up? Now that you say that, some people might. It's like, oh, that's a good idea. I mostly stream to not Slack, so my setup is actually nothing. That's like what my idea kind of was at the beginning too. It's like maybe if I stream, I'll like feel motivated to like actually work on my illustrations. Then it's like, then I did it a couple times. It's like, not really, because then when I get stuck, like I don't like get better. I just go through the same process but in front of people. It's like I'd rather have fun and like make it sort of interesting for other people if I'm going to stream. Plus like there's like not a lot to think about when I'm drawing requests. It's like, oh, the thing already exists. I could just draw it however I want and have fun with it. There's no pressure to actually do good. I mean, some people like that. I also like enjoy the interaction too. Like I think doing requests invites more interaction with the viewers. I just like it. Gives me something to talk about. Hello, Brand. Welcome to the stream. Do you get home or what? I used to think this dude was like the coolest guy ever. I still think he is. He's just so swaggy. I did drop people you met on Twitch, which was fun. Yeah. Just like another adds another layer of enjoyment. I haven't heard Grimjow's voice in a while, so I don't really remember him. But he sounds like tell me it's he sounds like Sukuna. That's crazy. They don't like have like the same vibe in my head. So it's hard to imagine. Grimjow reminds me of Gary from Pokemon. You want to watch Bleach? Why do you want to watch Bleach specifically? Why like Bleach specifically? I think I think JJK kind of just feels does what Bleach does, but like better. Especially if you watch it now. There's not much that you know because it's neat. Bleach is very dated, I'd say. For me, I like it still because of nostalgia, but I have like tried rewatching it at some point, and it just does not really hold up. JJK ending sucked. It hasn't like fully ended yet, has it? Maybe they'll like pull something out at the end. I don't know. But like I don't really expect endings to be good anymore. I'm just like enjoying the ride. Bleach characters look nice. I guess yeah, that's one thing Bleach has going for it is like the drip. I think Pete Kubo, however you pronounce his name, is like super into fashion. You'll see like a lot of art that he makes just like putting the characters in various poses and like clothing. Not within the manga, but like in like the art associated to it, you know? And I think that's neat. Sometimes you'll see it in like the designs too, but usually everyone's wearing like near identical things. You love seeing the characters in the creative pages in modern outfits. Yeah. One of my favorite drawings, actually, still to this day, is like this bleach drawing of like Ichigo and like other cast members just walking up some stairs. And it's like the perspective, the clothing, the it just all looks so cool. If you just look up bleach stair picture, you'll find it. It's just the boys walking up like a subway. It's just so cool. Kubo knew how to drip. Yeah, I could only wish to be like him. Not really. Maybe before, but like it's always nice to like want to move in your own direction rather than someone else's footsteps. You didn't hate the most recent chapter for JJK. Definitely could have been worse. I think one of the things that makes the latest arc of JJK sort of like worse is like just the weekly aspect of it. I think if I were to have binged the whole thing, it would have been a lot nicer to read. Did Teed and Kubo have beef? I think it was just like a mixture of him getting sick and also like him being forced to end it earlier than he would have liked. But then, like either way, I'm never gonna forgive him. Either way, like they end the Bleach ended up with Ichigo getting together with Orihime, which I will never forgive. I don't care what anyone says. It should have been Rukia. Like you could just see the you could just feel the I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. You could just feel the chemistry oozing off of the screen whenever you watch Bleach, but it's like what, man? Nah, they platonic, dog. Man, you didn't see what I saw. I don't care. They were the best anime couple. That that's why fanfiction and doujin exist. Yeah, I just like forget that it never happened. Just gonna memory wipe myself. Bro is getting passionate. I should really watch this. I don't know. I just like really like their dynamic and would have liked to see them together. Is all I'm saying. Plus, Rukia is best girl. It should have been her. Rukia was more of a gorilla arm Renji kind of gal. I don't know, man. Bro, you did you see how they were looking at each other at in like one of the final arcs in like the end of the Fullbringer arc? Was it the Fullbringer? No. After the Aizen arc where like Ichigo loses his powers and then like he has to say goodbye to Rukia. It's like, bruh, where did he do anything like that with Orihime? It just never happens. They look so sad. I think with like the other like relationships that actually happened, it was more like it felt so one sided. It's like Renji is all like, "Oh, I like Rukia," and then like Orihime is like, "Oh, I like Ichigo because he did this." It's like, but like, when have you guys like actually interacted the way that Ichigo and Rukia did? The platonic look with their platonic eyes, bro, they were shimmering, brother. Like straight out of a shoujo manga. You're a Renji fangirl though, so you ain't mad about it? I don't know, man. It's cause like just had such a deep investment in the like the main two's relationship since the beginning. And it's just like you ruined it. Man, Renji never had a dub. Honestly, they could have written him without like having that. It would have been as good. Just because he wrote in that Renji likes Rukia, that all this happened. God dang it. How do you even draw? He has like, wait, how do you draw his hair? Why is it like this? Huh? Grimjow's hair is kind of strange. Flower petal looking bangs. Grimjow has a mini mullet. But you want to make it bigger or what? I feel like I don't know. I made the sides a little too thin. He looks a lot more modern. Maybe that's fine though. They give him the shaved sides, like modern mullets. It's cool. It's fine. My mullet was a pompadour. That's the word I was talking about. Yeah, it's like he has like some in some panels it doesn't look like a pompadour, and others it does. It's weird. Anyways, I just like extended both of them. It doesn't really look like Grimjow that much anymore, but who cares? This is my drawing. Can we talk about everyone's favorite Stone Ritter letter W? Who? Who? I genuinely don't know who that is. Ritter W. Who is this? Why you look like that? You got like the two tongue. What does he do? I genuinely don't remember his role in the story at all. It looks like Grimjow, but at the same time it doesn't, and it's weird. It's like I drew him wrong in a way. You know, it's fine. He's still cool. Still cool. Maybe I could have like one more to like, or like two more to like round out the canvas a little bit. The composition of today's page is like a little, it was a little hard to make work. Can I get Stone Ritter W? Everyone's favorite Stone Ritter is the two-tongue guy, right? Bro died immediately after he revealed himself. No wonder. I don't. They did so many Stone Ritters dirty. They pulled a chainsaw man, killed off characters as soon as they show up. As soon as they show their face, they're dead. His ability is basically Gojo, like the untouchable part. An asymptote barrier. Asymptote barrier is wild. Bro is pulling out the Calc 2 references. Don't you learn about asymptotes in like eighth grade? You know, you wonder what's the next big thing for JJK acting for Jump. I wonder too. Like, what is there after JJK? There's like nothing to fill the void. Like, what are you gonna read? Kagura Bachi? Bachi? Like, no. That's just that was a meme. Dan. I guess, but like it's just a different vibe though compared to JJK. Nothing is gonna Kagurabachi is gonna be it. I'm not gonna lie, Kagurabachi was so I only read like the first 2 to 3 chapters. Bro, I don't know why people I guess that's why it was a meme. But I don't know why people kept talking about it. It was just not that good. It was so lame, actually. It's like, oh, I wonder who what's gonna happen. Oh, his dad dies. Oh, he's like wearing all black. Oh, he has a sword, and he's super strong. It's like, wow. They like really tried to like move everything along super quickly in like just like a couple of chapters, and it's like I don't care that your dad died. Your dad, oh, he's dead. That's cool, man. Sucks to suck. Mhm. I don't know. It's just like there was just like nothing to hook me into it personally. Oh, he doesn't have eyebrows either. This guy was just made to die, huh? T Kubo really gave this guy nothing. Not gonna lie, it was one of those mangas I had to be stubborn to push through until you liked it. Are you sure you like it, or is it because of like sunk cost fallacies? Like, oh, I spent so much time reading it, like I have to like it at this point, or else all that time I spent was just wasted. Maybe you didn't have enough Kagura in your bachi. Probably. That has to be it. That's the only explanation, really. They like this. This the means for Kagura bachi were like the same formula as Morbius. Morbius. It felt like. Kagurabachi was the Morbius of manga. Is this guy's name Weasel? Oh, it is. They, Kubo gave him an extra tongue in exchange for his eyebrows. No eyebrows. Equivalent exchange. Fire Force also went under the radar. Fire Force, I liked it at the beginning, and then it was like, what is going on for me? And that's how I felt personally. I felt the opposite way about Fire Force. But like the opening though, I'll never forget the opening. That's for sure. Opening one, that's a forever and that's forever stuck in my playlist. I'm gonna be old and listening to that still. The ending is wild. It's wild, but like I'm not sure how much I like it. It is for sure wild though. Bro, I'm gonna post this in my stories. No one's gonna know who this is. It's like, what is that? What is that guy doing in the corner? It's like, what's his deal? No one's gonna know who this is. 100%. I don't even know who this is. I'm gonna tell my children that the Fire Force opening was crossing fields. I'm gonna tell my children Fire Force was pro mayor. I need to fill space. Just like random Pikmin, go. There you go. Yeah, his whatchamacallit. The I remember like before each chapter there was like always like some weird drawing of like these like contortions of his characters. Fill the space with G-Force guinea pigs. Oh no. I don't know about that. I don't think they would even fit in here. Pikmin are just kind of perfect. I have one more in me. Or like maybe two. I don't know. It feels so empty at the top. Is Mooch the fly? You want me to draw the fly? Bro, I looked up G-Force Mooch and only one picture of him showed up. Oh no, there's more. There you go. Can I draw speckles? Okay, I go. Okay, man. Draw a deer head with 6 eyes made out of crystals. Okay. After speckles. G-Force speckles. Nick Cage. Can I draw Sephiroth? You see if I have any more space. Maybe. Speckleroth? No, I'm not combining those two. I'm not gonna be doing that. How am I expected to draw this? You're gonna kip out. Okay, see you later. Thanks for stopping by. It was fun talking. And also thanks for the raid. You've been staying up since 4 a.m. though? That's typical artist behavior, actually. Typical. Next to Grimjow too? Oh my. Echoes would kill Grimjow. Yeah. I believe that. 100%. Without a doubt. Unit 2. Echoes when he tries to be a Chinese engineer and sneaks up on. Do you think Grimjow could beat Speckle's microwave transformer? Deer head with 6 eyes made out of crystals. How would I even begin? Let's look up a deer. Deer. Oh dear. How do I make a scary deer head? Deers are like not very inherently scary. Ivan when he couldn't plan for the coffee maker mech. Yeah, even Eisen would look past Speckles for sure. I try to remember like one series where like oh it was like the scene in ReZero. Oh wait, you haven't seen ReZero. Never mind. I was gonna make a reference. Wait, you have seen ReZero? Oh, I thought I must have been misremembering then. Just thinking about like the scene with Otto and Rosewall. He's in season 2. He's like, "Who's this guy?" He's like, "Oh, he's the miscalculation." Speckles would be the Oswald to Eisen's Rosewall. I don't even remember if I'm saying the names right. With crystal eyes, though, is Otto. That's right. What did I say? Oswald? Fake fan. Nodes. The nodes. Like, is this what you were expecting with the crystal idea? It's just a deer with crystal eyes. You know what? He takes up a lot of space, so he like fills up the corner a little bit. He takes up space, so I'm fine. I'm fine with its existence. And then like I guess I could I don't know if I could add Sephiroth anywhere. Yeah, I don't know about that. Maybe Sephiroth is slicing the apple. No, I can't. Oh, you wouldn't even be able to tell that it is Sephiroth. Nah, it's too much. It off-centers the balance. Okay, but I think that's good enough for me. I think yeah, I've drawn enough. It's getting a little bit late. There's stuff I have to do still today, so I think I'm gonna call it here. Thanks for stopping by and watching me draw. I'm gonna be posting this in the same place as I usually do, on Instagram stories and the Discord. So if you want to see it, then there you go. Go to those places. Yeah. How do people do outros to streams and stuff? It was fun watching you. Catch you later. Hope to see you again soon. Anyways, bye bye. See you later.